took the train. Moses sketching out a chain. Phone ping, slips, what's the trail? Who wrote the tale if the facts are frail? Santa slam, Coco leans in close. Where are the notes from the first diagnosis? Did they test what they couldn't see, or just trust what was easy to believe? Santa loves ain't low, shouting at the screen. We need to know. They chase every shadow, every sign, or skip frames in the storyline. Truth or plot, high or low. They're counting every cut, each blow. Anime eyes locked on the show. Santa Claus and Sailor Moon. Objection in my heart, Mo cries. Cutscene gaps and alibis. Santa's list of questions grows. Who watched the watchers? Who really knows? Santa Claus and Mo shouting at the screen. We need to know. Did they chase every shadow, every sign, or fade out on the steepest climb? If truth is heavy, let it show. Let the whole strange story glow. Anime hearts won't let it go. Oh, Santa Claus and Sailor Moon.
Hey, old folks! Hey!
Hello.
Oh. Yeah, Mr. Jingles floating head in the background there. Yeah. And he, Mr. Jingles, made his appearance. Oh, I'm excited about this trial.
Yeah,
And,
this one looks awesomely crazy.
Yeah. So, we got no red rum, no grape, as we know, no kids involved, as far as I know. It's a state senator deciding to burglarize her parents' home to steal her father's ashes.
As you do. I mean,
yeah.
it's a Tuesday. You don't know what you're going to do.
Yeah, I could reckon this because it's her father and her stepmother who now resides in the home. So I would guess there is some friction.
Yeah, but I mean, you couldn't just like give her a Ziploc. I mean, I don't know a dignified way to. I know they have containers and smaller containers that. I mean, I'm guessing like handing her a Ziploc baggie of her father would be terrible.
Why am I dressed as a Canadian? I always wear flannel. Almost always. This is nothing new. Mainly because it fits. There's not a whole lot of shirts in XXL. I mean, so I go down to the hardware store. There's XXL and 4XXL also if I keep growing. Oh, I'm good with flannel.
And it's comfy.
Yeah. Holly, you're on in Minnesota and didn't know that this was being broadcast. Oh, you're in for a
and
treat.
Folly, is that you on the horse? Side saddle dressage? That is awesome.
Oh, wow. That's impressive.
I'm scared of horses. I mean,
I'm
not like, more like I would fall off the horse. Not that the horse would do anything intentionally mean, but more user error.
Yeah, I mean, horses are what we affectionately call over here an oat moped that bites in the front or either shits or kicks in the back. So you have to be a bit respectful of because it's like half a metric ton at least.
Yeah.
And horses are fearful at both ends. Yeah, but at the same time, absolutely amazing animals.
Yes. Very
Absolutely amazing.
majestic.
Yeah. I have a friend. Well, first of all, I have a small horse ranch a few miles away. I give my apples to them.
Oh,
Yeah, because the apples that are on the tree outside here is gorgeous tree, gorgeous flowers, unedible apples. They went for looks alone.
interesting.
Yeah, and this is a local apple called Fielie apple. And I believe there's 5 trees left of this. So I'm not doing anything with this tree, but I will not cut it down either. And well, it's rare, and it should be, because they the horses can eat them. I mean, I've tried the apple mash, apple jam, apple pie, cover it in sugar and honey. Nah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no. So, but the blossom is amazing, and apples look great, but taste awful. I mean, there's low sugar content in it, so you bite into it, it's all bitter.
Oh no.
Yeah. But it looks good. It looks good. So what was I going to say? Yeah. So I have that horse farm or horse ranch, but then about an hour north, a friend of my dad's are having their horses up there, and they have 5 horses. 4 of them, oh, amazing. The 5th wants to kill me. Actively.
There's always that one.
I walk into the barn and you see 4 of them going, hey, it's the guy with the apples. And the 5th one, I'm going to kill you. You can just see it just and start banging on the stall. Let me outside. Oh. This politician went after the YouTube channels that posted a Bodycam video. Oh no! Whatever will we do about that, Mo?
Well, you're in Sweden.
Well, it's
So-
still YouTube, but this is public records.
Yeah.
And I almost want her. It would be so much fun, because I mean, I generally avoid drama. Generally,
Me too.
this bitch, I don't care.
I just like, she couldn't have gotten like a Tupperware maybe when mother-in-law wasn't noticing. I don't know. Why are we just have
Yeah, I mean, oh no, she took this down where we showed her breaking into her parents' home, trying to steal her dad's ashes. Whatever will I talk about the next week or the following few days?
yeah.
Whatever will my content be about?
Yeah, and that's the thing. You make choices.
Hmm?
It goes on Bodycam, someone voices it. It's the internet's now. Own it. Just, you know what?
Yeah.
Lean into it. Like, show up with like dust on your shirt. Like, I
Yeah.
would totally lean in. I would like show up with little
Oh.
dust on my shirt, like little bags of sand.
No claws, Mr.
Again,
Jimbo?
I'm inappropriate though. So
Yeah, I mean, this is purely the Streisand effect. I mean, this won't. If it goes viral, I'll be a happy camper. But I don't. I will watch this as a palate cleanser, because we've been doing so much crap trials with red rums and grapes and children and all of the things. And I mean, we need these palate cleansers. So regardless of the views I get, I'm going to do it anyway. But if she starts complaining, oh really? Have you heard of the Streisand effect?
yeah.
Let us have fun at your expense for a week, and a few days later, everything's back to normal.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would assume it was never about the ashes.
No, no.
I know that her father passed away. The house resident was her stepmother. But still, you're a state senator. You
Yeah,
have some influence here. You could pay someone 10 grand. I mean, not legal advice. Definitely not legal advice.
well, no, but if there was going to be a dispute, you think that she could have contacted maybe the funeral, home,
Yeah.
depending on what the statutes were for next of
Mm.
kin and things, and say, "Look, there is a dispute within the family. If I
Mm.
could get a small, container of my father's ashes."
Mm. Yeah.
Or cat burglary.
Oh, look. Mr. Jingles is having an only cat moment. behind.
Oh, that's okay. I tried 3 times to get my craft just set up just to see how the camera looked, and Dingus was laying right under the camera, so I couldn't see how things were going to zoom and focus. It just kept getting his fur, and I was like, "Oh, for the love of..."
Yeah, it leg up in. Oh, for fuck's sake, Mr. Jingles. Why on stream?
Well, he wants all of us to be jealous.
Yeah. If you were that agile, what would you do?
Ron Jeremy told us pretty much.
Yeah. Cat's gonna cat. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
so-
we have the sentencing of Corey Richins happening. The defense did not get that changed away from Eric's birthday, so that'll be Wednesday around 11:30. So do be aware that those will include probably victim impact statements. Those
Yeah.
are already always the hardest for me, but we stick through them.
Yeah.
And Kathy Nestor.
Can't they just get that kid lawyer to do
Ramos,
it? Yeah.
we might be looking at that because she is full into the probably Tyler Robinson case by now.
Yeah. Hey, Swamp Bear. If Virginia has proven anything, state senators do not understand the nobility of law or law itself half the time. 21 to fire guns, but can be
With an adult.
21 to fire guns, but can be with an adult 18. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if he's watched trials, but he might. He might.
So, Mr. So, all you did was to jump up here to be here at the beginning of the stream and then lick yourself live on stream. And then he just takes off. Yeah, I'm done. Oh, adult age is lower than the requirement to be with an adult law. Okay, so you can fire a gun at 18, but with an adult you can be 21.
No, I think you're considered legally an adult, but you can't fire by yourself until you're 21.
Well, so you can't. Okay, so you can't fire a gun unless you can drink at the same time.
I guess.
I would assume you wanted people to be trained at it before alcohol comes into play.
Nah, nothing could go wrong with this.
Nah, why? Same with smoking and drinking. Legally, an adult still can't do anything. Yeah. Well, over here it's 18 to drive, to vote, to purchase alcohol in a bar, but you have to be 20 to buy at the government liquor stores.
That makes perfect sense.
Sure.
Also, government liquor stores. So, do you like get a subsidy of booze? Does everyone get like vodka for 6 months? Like, here's your ration card
Mhm.
for
Now
vodka.
everything above 3.5% has to be sold in a government-controlled liquor store.
What
It's like Utah.
wine has below 3.5
No, it's
or
way
booze?
above.
I know what booze has below that.
Now, so you have the light beer at
Oh,
1.5, 2.5, 3.5, but everything over 3.5, 4%, it's regular beer, not government-controlled liquor stores.
interesting.
Yeah, we don't even have drive-through liquor stores. That's a bummer.
I know.
Hmm. So it's like Utah. Everything is government-controlled. All right, but let's see. It's State Senator Nicole Mitchell out of Minnesota. And
Oh,
she was in
Minnesota, you've had better years, haven't you?
yeah, she had better years. And she apparently she was in a dispute with her stepmother regarding the remains of her deceased father. And this is what she chose to do.
House. 10-4, 33 traffic on to the north of the house. 10-4, Becker will be 33 traffic coming in.
30 or 37, I didn't copy. What's going on?
Still in the house. A lot of motion underneath the stairs. Sounds like he's trying to get outside through a window.
What's up for? Where to?
He's the other officers downstairs are trying to see. Drove that off.
Where'd you Here, upstairs. Police department. Underneath the stairs.
So it's in motion now? Under motion.
Is there a way to get underneath the stairs?
Becker 05, you can come up along. Looks like there's a long driveway right to the back of the residence.
Another bathroom.
Get on the ground. Hands behind your back.
How did he miss her?
There's some
You can't see me. Was she going by T-Rex? Like if you don't move in Jurassic Park, they can't see you?
Yeah. I'm moving so slow and I'm invisible to the naked eye.
I love that she went to the Gap to get her turtleneck to rob her house. And she stole Tim Pool's beanie.
Oh, for the love of State Senator, and she's hot. Yeah.
Stick with white collar crime, ma'am, allegedly in Minecraft.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some NDAs, NDOs you can funnel money through. Yeah.
This woman obviously never played hide and seek. Oh God, please let her cellmate. Look, I know it's not possible, but Sarah Boone be her roommate. Just for hilarious irony.
Oh.
Hands behind your back.
There's some back to the temple.
And this is when Stepmom discovered, Nicole?
Okay, but legitimately, if I thought that there was a scary intruder in my house,
Yeah.
no offense to female bravery, but you strong, brawny men are dealing with a robber. I'm upstairs and I'm like, making cookies for you guys when you stabulate them, but I'm not going down there.
Oh, I mean, first of all, Nicole. Oh fuck, whatever. Right about when cops were going down in the basement. Oh no.
See, at that point, take your hat off and say, "Yeah, it's Nicole. I'm your stepdaughter. Yeah,
Yeah.
we have a familial relation." I'd maybe pitch the hat as far away as I could throw it
Yeah, I mean,
humanly
throw
and say,
away the
"Oh,
burglary gear. You were in the bathroom. Get in
yeah."
the shower. Oh, I sleepwalked. I mean, anything, but just standing there in full burglar attire.
Like stunned Pikachu, like,
I was in the neighborhood. I needed to take a shit. I'm sorry.
yeah, explosive diarrhea. No one questions that excuse. Explosive, unrelenting diarrhea.
Yeah.
Again, it's not something anyone generally wants to probe into. She was
Practicing her mime routine. Yeah, I mean,
it's the new parkour. It's stealth sneaking into house as cardio.
oh,
I was just trying to get a hold of my dad's things because he wouldn't talk to me anymore.
Also stole documents out of the house. She's my stepdaughter.
I didn't steal any documents. How did I steal documents?
Cool, what's your last name?
Mitchell.
You had your aunt Nancy do it.
30 Becker Route
No one
1015.
did anything.
Was there Nicole Mitchell in house?
Okay.
No one
On you?
stole anything here, Carol. I don't have anything
I'll
on
take her out
me.
if you want to talk to her.
Not tonight.
Got anything on you?
No. I have a flashlight. That's it.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh, transitioning radio for 1015.
10-4 or 10-15. Becker, you can clear 10-33.
10-4 clear, 1033 up 452. And I see a Nicole Mitchell in house.
Is it Mitchell?
Mitchell.
Mitchell? Mitchell. What's your date of birth?
10-4 not finding one then.
10-10-1974.
10-10-1974.
ma'am, you're
Middle
over
name?
50.
Yeah.
Middle name Lynn. Anything else in here? Did you
No,
drop
there's
anything
not.
else?
No,
Okay.
sir.
All right.
And she has Karen
She's
glasses.
gonna do what she's gonna do.
Well,
Okay.
My dad died last year. She's paranoid. Well, now she's really paranoid. But
It's not paranoia if someone really broke into her house, ma'am. It's a realistic fear.
yeah.
I feel like I have to stand up for neurotic people, but it's not, an unsubstantiated neuroses if someone actually breaks into your house.
Well, she caught herself. She's paranoid. Well,
she's paranoid. Well, now she's really paranoid.
no, you broke in. That's not
No,
paranoia.
She's validated. She's no longer paranoid. She's right.
Hi, David. Well, kitchen and bedroom. Well, she was in the bathroom. Oh,
This is why we can't have nice things, y'all.
yeah. Even the politicians in Minnesota has to burglarize to make a living.
She is part of the she is a graduate of the Leering Academy.
I broke in
She
because she
leers
was
to
acting
greatness.
paranoid. Yeah.
This is so apropos because nearly every government is like, you keep noticing things. That's racist. And we're just like, do what now?
I mean, she's state senator. I mean, she's used to stealing.
Well, she's used to
houses from
ignoring
people.
when people are stealing taxpayer money.
Yeah.
Fraud? What?
Oh.
But can I just grab my shoes?
Where are your shoes at?
Just under the thing. Just under the.
Yes.
You take
At
off your
least,
shoes.
at least she took off her shoes when she entered the house. Oh, please beat those Karate Kid shoes.
No one has stolen anything from her, and I know this sounds weird. I mean, I'm a person in handcuffs, but.
Here, why don't you get up? I'll grab them for you. So,
You're black.
have a seat.
Oh. They're just stuck under there.
38, we got it.
Somewhere, thank you. Why are your shoes stuck all the way on?
Well, because I was trying to get them with my teeth. Hold it out. I have never done anything like this. You're gonna
Yeah.
find it out.
Obviously, because
Yeah.
you suck.
Yeah, you suck at it, but usually you just create a law first and then you rob people.
Yeah. Also, I assume that if you're in Senate, generally people in Senate are people that are usually lawyers.
Yeah.
I would assume that you would maybe know to shut the hell up.
Yeah. I mean, she is in a dispute with her stepmother. She had to have a lawyer involved.
Yeah.
I'm a military commander, for God's sakes.
That actually makes sense. That makes total sense.
Yeah. You learned your sneaking and camouflage in the military there, Miss Mitchell, Mrs. Mitchell.
She joins that other colonel who got the command in New Zealand and suck the boat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Women in the military. Excellence. Excellence.
Oh, she's a Democrat. All right. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Minnesota Democratic Farmer Labor Party. This has nothing to do with farming and labor.
Yeah, and if so, she should have hired it out to a better person. Outsourcing is a Democratic stronghold point. I mean, seriously.
Usually, communists they just send the police to rob people.
Yeah. Should have stuck to her strengths. This
Yeah.
is what happens when you try to crime outside your lane.
Mm.
Okay.
She's got severe Alzheimer, and there were just a couple things in my dad's I wanted to come get. Because when everyone tried to help her right after the funeral,
She's trying to get money.
she kept, I can show you my
Okay.
bank
Well, let's go upstairs.
have extensive resources.
I love that the mom's just walking around still in the bathrobe.
Aren't you supposed? Seriously, what's Mr. Police Officer? All you know is this is Nicole Mitchell, and this is her stepmother's house. Why is she 5 yards away from you?
Yeah, I was going to talk about the tactical awareness of getting belly, level prone on the Berber carpet to find her shoes. She doesn't need her shoes.
Yeah.
If it's going to put you in a tactical position where she was standing behind you, basically over you, and I know she's handcuffed, but your partner was about 6 feet away from you. If she decided to pile drive you or anything, I mean, again, you are in such a vulnerable position. I can't imagine.
Well, it's police officer in a Democrat-run state, I assume.
Well, but I don't think they know she's the senator. They're not talking
Yeah,
as though
no,
they know she's a senator.
but they guess she's not an illegal immigrant, so they are this one. They are used to letting criminals walk.
Yeah,
They
but
don't.
it's well, but it is that assumption. It's female privilege because I
Yeah,
doubt they would do the same to a male.
true. Yeah. Sure, she's an idiot with no muscle. She's over 50. Yeah, those can be dangerous too.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're just walking past the kitchen area or something of the sort. I bet you there are knives around. And she can
Yeah.
just bolt for it at this
Bolt
moment.
or go limp. I mean, she's being remarkably cooperative,
Yeah.
but if they haven't searched her properly, they haven't I
No,
mean,
they
she is
just
wearing
felt the outside of her trousers. I mean,
Yeah. I mean, they don't have a female there, so I get that there might be some procedural
Mm.
rules, but it does appear that and look, they do this every day, so maybe they are better, kind of threat
mm,
assessors.
mm. Yeah.
Obviously, I'm not good at this.
All right, let's go out the front door here.
After the,
Oh, great. Now the neighbors can see her.
Oh, well, let's go out the front door. Hey, that was pretty nifty. I'm not that coordinated.
Yeah, we'll go to my car here quick. I'll let you sit down. And... Go ahead. This one.
Can you confirm that name one more time?
Go over here. Stand by. No, not in front.
oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, they don't give us automatic locks.
Has she even watched any crime
All
shows?
right, are those tight?
No.
Hold on. You just want to make sure they're locked so they don't tighten up on you. Yeah. Hold on. All right, turn it on.
I'm trying to see if she has cat hair all over her black clothes.
This is why I couldn't do a crime. My cats mark me. They get me caught. Also, you shouldn't crime.
That hurts? Or...
No, I'm just thirsty.
Okay.
This is not my normal life.
Nothing like a little burglary to make you thirsty.
Okay, hold on.
Maybe that's why she was in the
Miranda
bathroom.
Miranda rights, okay?
I also know it's a hammer on the steps to my last corporate in the room.
What?
Okay, what's you say your first name is again? Nicole. Nicole, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you can say can and will be used.
3705, where'd you say the hammer was?
You in court. You have the right to talk to a lawyer
Left step before the door.
and to have the lawyer present now or at any time during questioning. If you cannot afford a lawyer, one will be appointed for you without cost. Do you understand each of these rights I've just explained to you?
I do.
Having these rights in mind, do you wish to talk to me now?
I'm just hoping, this mistake won't completely fuck up my life.
So,
I know, I did something bad.
Her defense attorney,
You're
shut
stuck.
up.
Now she's calling her attorney. I bet he's thrilled.
After the funeral, my aunt tried to help her. She thinks they stole from her when they were just trying to get her affairs in order.
Okay.
She's progressively cut off the family to include promising us some ashes that so we could bury them with the rest of the family.
Can I stop you quick? What's your relationship to her?
Stepmother,
Stepmother? Okay.
which she's got Alzheimer's and she's gotten. I know this doesn't help. This
Yeah.
is just going to prove the point, but she's gotten paranoid and thinks we're all out to get her and won't let anyone in the house. And I just wanted to get a couple of my dad's mementos.
That is when you file for guardianship. If she has a confirmed Alzheimer's diagnosis, you go through the courts. Yes, it will take some time.
Yeah.
This won't help.
No, and because it completely undermines any legitimate claims. Say she had, some legitimate grievances
Yeah.
and she could prove that. This is now whatever legitimate grievances she had, the court's not going to look at that.
No.
She does have penny problem glasses.
Yeah. Wait, Swamper. She is an active duty FO with the Weather Flight Group. Wonder if she got hit by lightning one too many times. Well,
And the stepmother seemed lucid and oriented to me. Now, again, I would need to see real documentation because that is an allegation that can get thrown very quickly in family disputes with older relatives. So I would need to see clear, because the house isn't a wreck. I mean, it was cluttered, but it wasn't disorganized and chaotic in a way that it might be if someone was severely affected with dementia or Alzheimer's.
yeah. I mean, it looked like a normal home. I mean,
Yeah.
and now her husband passed. It is a bit harder to keep everything maintained, but it's not like it was covered in trash.
No. So,
No,
yeah. And if she did have a legitimate claim, but again, those are things that need to go play out in court. You can't do this kind of stuff. And I wonder if she's aware that the claims and allegations of her stepmother's mental health were exaggerated to a point that no court was going to listen.
yeah. Yeah, I haven't checked that part of this case out, but I assume they will go through it a little bit during trial as a try to mediate everything she Mrs. Mitchell did here.
Now, Foley KT is saying that per other family members, the mother-in-law did not have a diagnosis of dementia or Alzheimer's. And it could be that she's sharper in the morning. Becky RN makes a good point.
Yeah, and also she just lost her husband. People go through grief and don't want to talk to people. Just some people react with "leave me alone and we will get to it," and it seems like Nicole Mitchell here is no now.
Yeah, and that's a hard thing when people do grieve differently, but this is not the way to solve this.
No.
If you do this, we will roast you on the internet. We are
Yeah.
duty bound to.
Yeah.
Okay. So what kind of mementos?
Oh, this is why they want pure control. So they can burglarize their stepmother's homes without being shot.
One of his final shirts.
Okay. And then how'd you get in the house tonight? Yep.
That window.
The window? Okay, which window?
where the bag was.
Or the bag? I didn't go back there. I found it, so I'm just. So what's in the bag?
A couple laptops.
Your laptops or someone else's?
My laptops.
Okay. Nothing else in there?
Water.
Water? Did you park?
Yeah,
Did you park or anything?
I parked over on the side street.
Okay. What kind of car is it?
Prius.
Prius? Okay. All right. So you got through the basement window? I haven't been back there yet, so. And you're doing it, so this used to be your thing.
You, Carolyn,
Yeah, I used to be here all the time.
When's the last time you were here?
Yeah, well, I got there, Carol.
Last time I was here,
I need to look at the name. I was previously given her suspect.
October and November,
Okay.
and then she just got progressively more paranoid.
Gotcha.
6100 units, another active bird, 103 Rivercrest Drive.
So I thought there was
Hold on. Okay. So what got you to this stage where you thought this was
Oh, 5 up clear. Gotcha.
the ashes, I think.
the ashes?
Record, what do you got?
Gotcha.
Active bird, 103 Rivercrest Drive,
My
apartment 23.
aunt's, my cousin,
That's
had
where all
died in November, and my aunt drove all the way out here to get the ashes for an agreement,
Okay.
just to get here to be told, no, never mind. And that was really devastating for everyone not to even have the ashes.
Okay. And so you're here to get,
A couple months.
you said pictures, shirt, and ashes?
Well, the ashes got buried before anyone got them.
Yeah, more info on those
I
recordings.
just wanted to get a couple of things before anything else gets.
Have you tried to talk to her before this?
RP, it sounds like an ex-boyfriend, possible PTSD.
We had a fight over the ashes situation, and she at least right now wouldn't talk to me. It's just gotten progressively worse.
How long has it been since you last talked to her?
Month.
Month? Okay. All right, so right now you're under arrest for burglary, okay?
Even if I didn't take anything.
So you broke in the house with intent to commit a crime.
Yeah.
So
That's enough.
burglary. So. Okay, I mean, you're definitely dressed for it. And I understand your situation, but you still.
Damn, if only she had dressed in her fisherman's outfit. Also, ma'am, you write the legislation. I should expect you to know the shit you are passing that the rest of us are going to have to live by.
Why did like Donald Duck, the Bear League? I mean, why not just put the numbers here and the mask here and broad stripes? Oh. Yeah, I didn't intend to. Yeah. Here's what she's wearing.
Again, unintentional. We were playing a game. I was not sort of tipsy toxicated. This almost worked for Sarah Boone.
I did it because she was paranoid. Oh, no shit, Sherlock. Oh. What? She got a JD from the same college as Fannie Willis? All right.
Would shock me.
Nobody's surprised.
I mean, there's other ways to try to go through it. So, I apologize for the situation here and stuff. But okay.
I got my military retirement.
Now, what I'm shocked about is that she hasn't done the "Don't you know who I am" thing. She hasn't done that. Now,
No.
she's probably realized that her ish is gonna hit the fan,
Yeah.
and she hopes they don't realize.
Yeah, she is trying to get down to the station, then call her lawyer, then play those cards. Please don't make this public. Oh no.
Breaking news, Betty Broderick has passed away in custody.
Oh.
She was accused of killing her, ex-husband and new wife, fairly big California case. She had tried to play battered wife syndrome, and emotional
Ah.
abuse, but that didn't quite fly. Now she was it was a mistrial the first trial, and, then she was
Mm.
yeah.
So she passed away in prison after a fall and getting herself septic infections. Okay. Yeah, this is an old trial.
It's a
80s,
very old trial, but it was the first time that, there had it's the first case that I remember where there had been this claim of battered spouse syndrome, and the state had to,
Ah.
fight those sort of allegations because she had tried to use, I snapped after years and years
Mm.
of verbal and psychological abuse. Now, I thought she was up for parole soon, but I guess,
Well,
that did not work.
mm. Uh, wait a minute. So in 1989 killing of ex-husband and new wife. Ex-husband in 1982 began an affair, but the divorce wasn't over until 1989 when her ex-husband and the affair partner married, and 7 months later. Yeah, I mean, I don't think battered wife syndrome applies 7 months after the
It
divorce.
it was a novel. What she claimed is that, her ex-husband and the new wife would send her taunting things about her weight and her, age. So, basically, she was being emotionally abused. They were sending
Oh,
her mean tweets. Essentially, she was the first mean tweets made me do it.
ah. Well, well, she's out of prison now. Um, mm, n- one of these cases. It's a bit bef- before our part of the world started to get interest in U.S. things. I mean, it was in the same area, roughly at the same time as the serial killing trials began to broadcast. So those we knew about, and then OJ showed up, and so this case didn't travel over the pond.
No, it was a fairly small case. It got more attention because there was a series of Lifetime movies made about it,
Mm.
but also with the sort of novel idea of, they were alleging that they were sending, hateful things through the mail and this kind of novel use of psychological abuse.
Ah. Yeah, well, it didn't work.
No, no, but it worked enough that she was able to get a mistrial the first time.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah, so it is an interesting case because it did work enough that there was a mistrial and then a retrial
Mm.
where she was found guilty.
Well, yeah, I assume it's novelty when something is heard for the first time and the prosecution isn't ready for it, they can't really address it.
Well, and there
So,
wasn't a lot of there. I mean,
mm,
the state proved that Betty Broderick was much more the aggressive harasser in that particular case,
oh,
but they weren't prepared to take their case in the, "Oh, she's a crazy one." they didn't realize that the defense's case was going to be she was a woman that had lost all her power and
Yeah. Lifetime made it a template. Okay. Okay. Yeah, well, she was convicted and now she's gone. I mean, I'm not that invested in it because it's the first time I've heard
she was
about it.
very dramatic on stand. If you want to see a dramatic woman on the stand from the late 80s,
Oh,
she's the Jodi Arias Amber Heard of the 80s.
oh, that could be interesting. I have to check it out. But not today. Today we
No.
are looking at Senator
This-
Nicole Mitchell
Good Lord.
doing stupid.
Yes.
Lynn, Lynn.
Yep.
And last name again? Mitchell?
C-H-E-L.
Mitchell.
Yes.
And your date of birth?
10-10-1974.
10/10/74. Okay. Okay. You want to put your feet in, please?
100 units. The suspect is partway through the door, off and on, trying to get in. The ex-boyfriend, CTSD, is not in his right mind.
Means anything, but she's a state senator.
All right.
Yeah.
That's where he's all questions.
So I'll run this since they're busy. So
My caller has a knife. No mention of weapon of the
Anything else?
suspect.
She's got a Prius. That way
there's
she's
keys there.
okay.
So I tried looking for it. There's 2 laptops in there, so I'm gonna go ask her if one of them are hers, but I didn't find anything.
Okay, where does that found at?
This was found in the window she came in.
Okay. Did you get a picture of the window and everything?
Yep.
The hammer's not really.
The hammer's not hers.
Okay.
Mom said that was hers for protection because she woke up in bed and she was laying by her bed.
She was? Oh, well. She ran downstairs on it?
She ran downstairs, and then when I got up the stairs, I heard a bunch of rustling. So
Yeah, it sounds like your kids are
I
there.
didn't find anything of interest in there.
Okay. I'll ask her about the laptop.
I'll run this.
She's lucky she wasn't pew-pewed. I wake up and you're, laying in my bedroom or anywhere near me covered in black. And I'm supposed to be alone in the house? Like,
Pew pew.
well, not just pew-pew, but if I start, flailing and hitting you, and then she ran downstairs, why was she in her room? That seems like
That's
she was
creepy.
there to do. She's lucky that they interpreted this as a burglary and not something else, considering what, if that was
Yeah.
the allegation.
Yeah, but I don't. It depends. Where was the ashes? Was it in the bedroom closet or something? And she had to pass through it. But I mean, what makes anybody think this is a good idea? I mean, yeah, of course, she's grieving her father, and her stepmother, she claims, is losing it. Yeah, call a fucking lawyer.
Yeah. That's what
Yeah.
they're there for. They're supposed to be the unemotional people because people get very, very emotional. Your probate lawyer is there to say, look, I know you want this and this. We can probably get this and this.
Mm. Tupperware for the ashes.
Let me check fire jail. That's the one that goes to start where you
Oh. Her party didn't remove her from any committees because they need her anti-pew-pew vote. She didn't resign until after the legislative session was over.
Well, and I guess she couldn't be held up for any ethical things until or any ethical sanctions until it was adjudicated in court, would be my guess. I mean, although we have Bodycam. I mean,
Yeah, but this was April 4th, April 22nd, 2024. The trial wasn't until September 2025. I mean,
Yeah, but I don't know how long that
yeah.
the 2024 session would be. So maybe
Yeah.
it does end in like May. So maybe it was a few weeks or so.
Yeah.
Try 301.
Nicole, I got your bag up here, okay?
Hopefully it'll be that building there. Top floor.
She said her Prius is, she said parked around the corner, so just want to get that. What's going on? Yeah.
A Democrat in a Prius robbing the elder. Yeah, that's a normal legislative session.
Well, so I don't think she's not a Democrat, so she is part of the Labor Farmers Union. So I'm guessing she's even left of normal Democrat.
Yeah.
So just for, transparency. But yeah, a leftist appropriating other people's goods and distributing them to themselves.
Yeah.
Orwell would be, well,
yeah.
in favor-ish.
Got her at it.
Yep. All right. That was that.
Ted Danson?
Yeah,
What
Ted Danson is apparently prosecuting this bench trial.
Okay. That makes... okay.
Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, so, I mean, let's just say that the evidence is kind of obvious.
We don't need Nancy Grace here. Like, what happened?
Yeah, so this, I mean, I'm looking forward to this because it's 33 minutes for both sides. It's the entirety of the opening statements. And so I'm amazed. Oh, really? Why so long? We have her on video breaking into her stepmother's house, and she's admitting on camera she did it to steal things. Thank you.
Oh, I just roast her and say her stepmother was not paranoid. She was correct. She was correct in the fear that someone was going to break into their house or her house because someone did.
This would probably be the one person Nancy Grace would defend. Yep. She's innocent.
Probably.
Oh. So, let's get right into opening statements. This is a bench trial, so there little, I assume, very little spectacle. But it looks like this guy's ready to roast.
Yes.
Let's hear how Ted Danson does as a lawyer.
May it please the court, counsel, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. I know I did something bad. Those were some of the many words of Senator Nicole Mitchell in the early morning hours of April 22nd, 2024, when detained by law enforcement. I ask that you specifically remember those words throughout this trial. I know I did something bad. On the night of April 21st, 2024, Carol Mitchell, then a 74-year-old widow, went to sleep in her Detroit Lakes home. It was the last time that she would feel safe in that home. That is because in the early morning hours of April 22nd, the defendant broke into Carol Mitchell's home. She broke in through a basement window using a crowbar and was caught red-handed a short time later.
Crowbar, black clothes. She got everything from a comic book.
Yes, even and then she thought she was going to sit in front with the police officer. Like basic research. Maybe I should watch an episode
Yeah.
of Cops.
Somebody in the chat said this was a bench trial, but he's apparently talking to a jury. All right. Sorry, folks. Seems to be a jury trial.
This case won't be about speculation. It won't be about trying to read between any lines. This case will be about what the defendant did, what she admitted to, and what you will see and hear with your own eyes and ears. The evidence will show that this was not the defendant's home. The defendant was not invited to the residence that morning, that she entered through a basement egress window by prying it open with a crowbar at 4:45 in the morning. The evidence will show the defendant was dressed in all black, including wearing a black stocking hat. The evidence will show that she had a flashlight in her possession that was specifically covered by a sock. It will also show that she had a set of what's called flashlight gloves in her possession.
Why does she have it?
No,
Why
it's
would she-
to not to
diffuse?
shine out. It's just you get this concentrated.
Always remember to cover your mag light before you go criming.
What are flashlights gloves? What or is it tiny flashlights out of the fingers? I want a pair of those, but I only need 2 lights.
She saw it on Sky Mall and she's like, I can look through files and find everything without alerting my stepmom who's paranoid for some reason. I don't understand.
What's going on? Yesterday we were talking. Oh yeah, Saturday or yesterday or Friday we were talking about pursuit dildos, and now
Yes.
flashlight gloves. I'm very happy
Always.
that they are saying flashlight and nothing else.
It'd be more funny if it turned out to be the wrong one. Like she stole her husband's. She thought she was going to go burgle.
It only vibrates. What's going on here?
Yeah, what the hell? Where's the light? I took the cap off and oh my God.
Oh.
You'll learn more about that throughout this trial. The evidence will even show that the defendant removed her shoes in the basement of that house to try and be stealthier. Ladies and gentlemen, the defendant entered her stepmother's home with a purpose: to steal. Now, after entering through that basement window, the defendant moved through various rooms in the home. However, despite her stealth-like efforts, she still woke up Carol Mitchell. Ms. Mitchell will explain to you that the defendant was actually laying right next to her bed when she, Carol Mitchell, got out of bed and accidentally stepped on the defendant. After she was stepped on, the defendant fled the room, went into the basement.
He crawled out of bed. I was stepped on.
What in the hell was she trying to do? Like,
Why is my tiger rug moving?
were the ashes under the bed? You know, she was caught because she was playing the Pink Panther theme song because she thought that's what you do. Like, didn't. And the stepmom woke up and she's like, I'll lay down on the floor. If I don't move, she won't see me.
Wait a minute.
Are you looking
Oh.
up flashlight gloves?
No. Pink Panthers. Kato in a black turtleneck and skinny pants. We know where she got her inspiration from.
Of all the movies she could have watched, this is the one she did.
Oh. Oh. Oh no. I can't show much more because back then the imaging is a bit nowadays considered maybe a tiny bit racist.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, well, we know where she got her inspiration from.
Can you imagine being the stepmom? Hello, I stepped on someone and I think they're loose in my home.
Oh. Oh, Lord.
Miss Carol Mitchell immediately calls 911, and members of the Detroit Lakes Police Department are there within minutes. You will hear from those officers who responded to the scene, Officer Joe Sternhagen and Officer Ethan Wolfe. Perhaps more importantly, you will see firsthand their body-worn camera footage. You will get to relive those tense moments as they descended into Carol Mitchell's basement. And you will see the moment that Officer Sternhagen discovered the defendant hiding in a basement bathroom. And what were the defendant's first words at that time? Carol, it's Nicole. I was just trying to get a few of my dad's things because you wouldn't talk to me. The defendant's own words will make it clear that she was there to take items. And under the law, that is all that is required to prove burglary. Unlawful entry with the intent to commit a crime inside. I know I did something bad. Now pay close attention to those initial statements that the defendant made to law enforcement. She admitted to entering through a back window. She admitted to wanting to take items from the home. She said this not once, not twice, but multiple times. Clear confessions.
How did this get
clear expressions of
viral?
intent, all caught on high definition
Who
body
decided to
camera.
defend this woman?
Well,
Let's
it's
take a
easy
moment
money.
to talk about Carol Mitchell.
Well, yeah.
As I told you, she is a widow. She's now 75 years old. I suspect in the course of this trial, you'll learn that Miss Mitchell has been diagnosed with the early stages of Alzheimer's. You'll learn that Miss Mitchell was previously married to Rod Mitchell.
Early
Mitchell
stage
is the father
diagnosis
to
since
the
then.
defendant.
Okay.
You'll also hear that Mr. Mitchell did not have a will when he passed away suddenly in 2023. In early 2024, in a district court probate court proceeding, Rod Mitchell's entire estate was awarded to his surviving spouse, Carol Mitchell. Now, in journalism, it's often said that it's important to cover the who, what, when, why, where, and how. The same mostly holds true for this case. When the state rests, the evidence will show the following. The who, the defendant, Nicole Mitchell. The what, entering Carol Mitchell's home without permission and with the intent to take property. The when, April 22nd, 2024. The where, 709 Granger Road here in Detroit Lakes and Becker.
Mo, there actually is a thing, flashlight gloves.
Can I see that? What? Who the hell did this? This is why aliens will not give us futuristic technology. When you see a society has invented this ridiculous BS.
Oh no.
What would you need those for?
I don't know.
Like, it's really dark. I can't see. No, you have to give lighting on. I'm just imagining that's how you give
To
a handy
entertain
in
2
high
cats at
fog.
once? I mean, oh, look at the...
No, that's legally required to give a safe handy in the fog. Make sure you have your low beams on. I mean, what the hell?
I need them.
How much are they?
I don't know. Let's see here. Products out of Amazon, $12.
Probably because it gives you like
Oh
cancer.
wait. They are called also not only flashlight gloves. It is fishing gloves. Because apparently, when you fish, you can't. If you're nighttime fishing,
But wouldn't you want a light close to your eyes, like a hat light? Not
yeah,
like,
yeah.
yeah, because what are you? You're not looking toward where your hand is generally. I mean, it's more natural to look towards where you're. Maybe it's for like really fun combat rave paper, rock, scissors. Like, the beats going and people are like paper, rock, scissors, and then
Yeah,
I have no
let's
idea.
see. Buy now via Amazon. 3. Oh, I might get it before the end of the week.
Ooh.
I needed them.
I mean, we need to see if they work. Are there any reviews for the nighttime gloves that people use them for? Like, these are great. I use them all the time when I'm combat paper, rock, scissoring. Or
oh wait, it's 4.2 out of 5. And super practical for DUI, recommends. You have lights. Batteries included. One uses them for a scene show. Okay. Easy to wear. Mechanics. Apparently,
mechanics?
because if you're in
Oh, that does make sense.
Yeah. I mean, if
Okay.
you're inside under the hood trying to, okay, where's that fucking screw? And you have one on a glove. Yeah, sure. But just
Okay, that makes
that makes sense.
That makes sense. Why you would use them for a nighttime burglary of your father's ashes? Please, dear Lord, tell me, she writes, we need to write a faux parody review.
We need Microdots to do a video of how this would look when she was going through the house, sneaking on the floor with this.
I'm imagining her just military crawling. That's why she took off her shoes. What the?
And then running out.
Why wouldn't you roll all the way under
everywhere? I mean...
Why wouldn't you roll all the way under the bed, not like near the floor? I'm waiting for the defense. The defense is going to have something great. It's not going to be like Chandler Halderson's defense. It's going to be great. I can tell. She's going to find a.
Yeah, well, it's
county, and the how by using a crowbar to enter that basement egress window. And after the state rests, it's very likely you will hear from the defense. And I suspect that they will attempt to belabor the one topic I didn't go over, the one topic I didn't outline for you, the why. Why would Nicole Mitchell do this? Ladies and gentlemen, when the judge instructs you on the law at the end of this case, you'll learn that any why won't amount to a legal excuse. That is because no amount of grief or frustration can justify a home burglary. So with this preview in mind, I'm going to ask a few things of you during this trial. Number one, trust your eyes and ears. Believe what you see and hear on those body camera videos. Number two, do not get distracted. This case is about what occurred at Carol Mitchell's home in the early morning hours of April 22nd, 2024, period. What this case is not about, it's not about Carol Mitchell's Alzheimer's. It's not about the frustrations that the Mitchell family may have had with Carol Mitchell after Rod's passing. Now, I suspect during this trial, you're going to see some text messages or some exchanges between Carol Mitchell and the defendant, some terse exchanges. You may see some terse exchanges between Carol Mitchell and the defendant's aunts, the late Rod Mitchell's sisters. You'll probably hear of the miscommunication and frustration resulting over Carol Mitchell selecting a date to bury Rod Mitchell's ashes. You may even hear of a claimed or alleged broken promise by Carol to pay for a Disney World trip for the defendant and her kids. Was all of this related to Rod Mitchell's passing and the grief? Absolutely. Would these scenarios be upsetting to people? 100%. But grief and frustration do not justify burglary. Use your common sense and good judgment as you listen to the evidence throughout this case. And at the close of this case, the evidence will clearly show that the defendant broke into someone's home. Not just a building, but a place of safety and trust. And the defendant did so with the intent to take items. And that is a burglary. I know I did something bad. When this case is concluded, I will ask that you find the defendant guilty of both of these counts. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. McDonald. Mr. Engstrom?
The question, why didn't she plea out, throw
Yeah.
herself? Well, I guess it's because regardless if she pled out or was convicted, she was going to lose her seat. So why not take the trial for the odd chance she was going to be acquitted? Then she could keep her spot.
Fair point. I do think that, again, any lawyer would have to be realistic and tell his client, they have you on camera. You admitted to doing it.
Yeah, but they are going to play the "oh, poor me" card.
Yeah.
And yeah, you never know. There might be some people
Yeah,
in
they
the
might have.
jury that falls for it. And if
Well,
the
or
outcome is the same, so
I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility that all the jurors might have voir dired and been asked about, have you been a part of,
Mm.
have you had a family member pass? Have you had disagreements within the family about their passing? And the state gets to strike people, but so does the defense, and they get to fight for people. So they might have fought for some people that have experienced, a family death or, probate.
and didn't pay for her to go to Disney World.
Yeah,
I mean,
that seems like a really odd thing for the defense to bring up.
yeah, and I just checked her base. Nicole Mitchell, as a Minnesota State Senator, she has had an annual salary of $51,750. Now that's less than I expected. In this is expense reimbursement for travel and other costs,
Well, but
and
you
daily
also,
payments, per diem daily payments to cover living expenses.
well, and also, if you're a senator, generally, you do have another sort of job you do. Senate's not in session the entire year.
Mm.
A lot of senators have their own legal practice or,
Yeah.
consulting. They have the
Yeah,
Senate
and
is
she was one of
essentially,
these who flew into storms, and which I suspect is well paid. So she
it dep-
wasn't a poor
well, but she
woman.
was in the Army National Guard, so she was
Mm,
a reservist, and it
mm,
wasn't full time.
mm.
So she might have been trained to do that, but I believe she was more in the admin side, possibly.
Yeah. So it's not like she was broke.
No.
Well, we'll see what the defense will say here, because the state was done in 8 minutes and 30 seconds. Which means the next 25 minutes we are going to hear from the defense.
Yeah, and maybe stay away from red tones. You're already red.
Yeah. You when your shirt and your face has the same shade, you're wearing the same now change shirt.
Yes.
Thank you, Your Honor.
What in the Lego hair?
No, he has the Jewish thing.
Oh, he has a yarmulke on.
Yeah, I think so, at least, because otherwise, sir, after you have headphones on all day and night, you need to comb your hair. But I think that is a Hanukkah.
Okay, it just looks very blocky.
Yeah.
Okay, now I see it.
What? No, that's no. Wait. No, that's his hair.
Okay, then
Well, Nicole Mitchell is lying on her in the bathroom following the officer's instructions. She hears Carol Mitchell's voice in the background. And that's when Nicole Mitchell says, "It's Nicole. I was just trying to get a couple of my dad's things because you wouldn't talk to me anymore." Now, in this moment, Nicole knows something that nobody else knows. Nicole knows that Carol's Alzheimer's is much worse than Carol wants people to believe. Nicole.
Oh, but she was just up towards trial. She was diagnosed with early onset.
And
that's not.
And you've got to imagine that this is not. You do not want to attack the victim. I mean, it's going to be incredibly sensitive, and I don't think he's the type of lawyer that can be, thread that needle. Uvalde was kind of like the, case study, and you do not want to make it seem like this woman was crazy and you're blaming the victim. And if she was able to live independently, that's the thing I'm having a problem with.
Yeah.
If she didn't have in-home health care and that kind of stuff.
Yeah. And
I don't know
apply for guardianship. You do it the legal way. If she knew all of this, apply for guardianship.
Nicole knows that Carol's Alzheimer's is even worse than Carol herself understands.
Is she a doctor?
Nicole's parents were young when she was born, and they actually separated very early. It was so early, in fact, that Carol, being with her dad, Rod, is one of Nicole's earliest memories. Nicole is a hard worker. This is something that started in childhood. There are messages she hears, sometimes a glance, sometimes a casual comment, that makes her think she isn't good enough. Her response is to work in school, to work in activities, to work in everything. Nicole actually spent a lot of time with her dad and Carol. Most of her summers, in fact, were around them here in DL. They did big activities, small activities. They camped a lot. They took summer trips. In her teens, Nicole had a really strained relationship with her biological mom down in the cities. And it was so strained, in fact, she seriously considered living with her dad and Carol here in Detroit Lakes. The fact is, there were plenty of good things in Nicole's relationship with Carol. Carol would take her to the beach. They'd go to Zorba's. They'd go clothes shopping. Nicole actually felt more comfortable talking with Carol about boys than she did with her own mom. Nicole graduated from high school at 17 and went right into the military. This provided an opportunity to escape a pretty unhealthy situation at home. There's dark challenges that she experienced in the military, though, things that she wished hadn't happened. But the combination of both support and challenge.
Wait a minute. Pause,
What?
Nick.
No.
What the hell happened in the military? Dark challenges? Was she kicked out dishonorably?
Well, maybe claims of indecent conduct against her.
Well, but he's saying it like these were challenges not related to
Yeah.
this case.
They are building sympathy because that's all they have.
Yeah.
But it seems like stepmom and dad were the good ones to her, and her biological mother was, well, at least that seems to be the claim
Yeah.
here. So I don't think this.
Yeah, I've seen defenses do this, and I think there's a way, but this initial argument, as a juror, it would completely turn me off.
Hmm.
You can put in, that she is a good person and she's not been in trouble, but I don't want to hear about her getting a straight A in high school. That's a footnote.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear this list of I'm a good person, I just did this bad thing. That's not what I'm here for.
Yeah, and if say the defense here, yeah, her dementia was much worse than she was leading people on and hiding and stuff. That makes this worse.
Yeah.
To break
Again,
in.
Yeah, this is where I don't think defenses sit down and think this all the way through, because now it looks like she broke into a home that she explicitly knew there was a let's take her and Steel Man. There was a dementia patient that was highly, involved, needed a lot of care, much worse than she appeared. And you are breaking into that vulnerable person's home. You're making a vulnerable elderly person even more vulnerable.
Yeah, and it crawled into her bedroom.
Well, that's the other thing. The facts don't work with this, because if she was genuinely worried and had tried to address this and say, okay, she would have gone through the front door or knocked on the front door. You don't climb in through a window because you're worried someone has dementia.
No.
You do that because you don't want to be caught.
Yeah.
Sharpened and they strengthened her. Nicole graduated from college and she continued in her military career working as a meteorologist. Among the many things Nicole did in the military was working as a hurricane hunter, flying into hurricanes to gather weather data. Nicole Mitchell feels joy, loneliness, happiness, and sadness like all of us. But she has long functioned in an environment where emotions are a liability. Nicole has been trained by life to hold her emotions in, to not let them completely come through. Along the way, Nicole went to law school and became a licensed attorney. And although she doesn't practice law actively, she has donated her time as a lawyer.
You have got to be
including
kidding
the
me.
program
Nick, pause.
Wills for Heroes and
The fact that she didn't know that burglary was just entering a building is egregious now.
Yeah. Yeah, she's a state senator, a lawmaker.
It also, again, I don't care that she feels just like the rest of us. When the rain is wet, she is wet. I mean, he is lucky I'm not on the jury, because my face would be doing what my face is doing right now. Because, and there might be some jurors on the panel that are like me. This feels like a snake oil sales pitch. I feel like I'm being talked to by a used car person, salesperson. He's saying nothing about the case, nothing about the facts. I don't care about her character right now.
Hmm.
Explain to me how this totally wasn't burglary.
Yeah. Ignorance of the law is not a defense. And if you are preparing with a crowbar, dressed all in black, rucksack with containers to take things, you know you're doing it illegally. It's not, oh, I broke in, but I didn't actually have time because I was caught before I had the moment to steal. Yeah. So?
Well, and to be on the lefty side of things, I mean, they're all about consent, all about, that that consent and not doing any harm. This goes directly against, everything's foundationally she's supposed to stand for, not not having control, not having coercive control, not, taking advantage of weak people or vulnerable people.
Other work related to children in the courtroom. She has been motivated to provide assistance and care to kids that she didn't always have when she was growing up. There wasn't a lot of money growing up in her mom's home. And so as an adult, she has worked multiple professional jobs and she saves her money. She knows she's fortunate to have resources. Nicole has 2 sons, Sam and Liam. One she delivered and one she adopted. She balances her life among these interests. Her children, her role as a legislator, her role as a daughter, her career in the military. There is very little time left for Nicole, but she is wired to engage the world this way, and she is comfortable with the balance that she's chosen.
Oh, really?
Nicole Mitchell is a person who always gets things done. She always follows through and keeps her word. Her persistence can be counted on. And when
So she
problems come up
promised
in
the family, I will
she
get
takes
them
the
no matter
initiative
what.
to fix those problems. Losing a parent is always hard. For Nicole, her father Rod's death seemed to come too early. And it also came at a time when Carol was in decline. Carol relied on Rod. He dealt with the logistics of the house, the bills, and many other things. Now, for Nicole, trying to step up for Carol took a lot of juggling, but she did it. Nicole talked, she called, she talked, she checked in. She started a group chat with Carol and her aunts to keep Carol engaged and connected. Nicole actually checked out lawyers to help Carol with the estate. Then, when Carol Mitchell said she'd actually hired Charlie Ramstad, a local attorney, Nicole checked him out and learned he was experienced, and that he also had represented the DL Police Department. Sometimes Carol's moods would turn on a dime. She could be loving and paranoid in the same day. Carol accused Nicole and her aunts of stealing a tin box that was supposedly full of documents, and Carol accused them of being obsessed with money. Now, this was.
And had she broken into the house before? Well, we don't know because she wasn't caught then. Where's the tin container?
Again, I would not use the word paranoid if I were her defense attorney because, again, she wasn't paranoid. She was correct.
Yeah.
So I would, all of this seems very disingenuous and not humble. There's a way that you have played this. Carol worked hard. She did all of these things, and she realizes she messed up. But there's a why behind this. This wasn't a calculated, premeditated burglary. This was a woman at the end of her rope. You can play that, but what you cannot play is, well, the stepmom was crazy. Let me tell you how.
It's
false.
Well, she was there to steal, memorabilia and his ashes?
The name of the defendant is Nicole Mitchell, and the victim is Carol.
Mitchell.
I don't think it's Mitchell.
Yeah, it's Carol Mitchell.
Carol Mitchell, her stepmother, Nicole Mitchell, is a state senator from Minnesota who is alleged to have broken into her stepmother's house to steal back her father's ashes, as you do.
Mm.
She took off her shoes. She dressed in all black, had a stocking cap, crawled into her stepmother's room to her bedside, and she must have the stepmother woke up and stepped on the state senator. The state senator ran downstairs and hid in the basement, and police showed up to probably the most hilarious, ridiculous body cam
Dave,
footage.
She looked like this.
Yeah.
She broke in with a crowbar, dressed in all black.
With Tupperware containers to transport said ashes.
Yeah.
And a finger light. If you ever need a light for just your fourth finger and thumb, she had one.
Yeah, and I bought via Amazon. I hope I will get it soon.
Did they have sizes, like if you have big hands or small hands, or were they unisized?
Unisize. Hopefully, I will have them by the end of the week, so I can have them during the last day of this trial and closing arguments.
I know I have to get. I don't think I have a just black shirt like that, so I need to get that, and I have plenty of stocking caps. I've got bald caps out the yin yang, so I am ready.
Yeah. Yeah, Carol accused them of being obsessed with money. Now, this was false. She broke in to steal stuff, and not just ashes. She said on the video to get some memorabilia as well.
Yes, and her lawyer has Lego hair.
Yeah, I thought he had a Hanukkah on him, but when he turned his head, no, that's all hair.
Yes, no yarmulke, just hair gel.
Oh, yarmulke, sorry.
Well, Hanukkah is a Jewish thing too, so
Yeah. I'm not well versatile in different religions.
Me either.
But despite the false accusation, Nicole persevered and she did everything she could to make the situation better. Even as she's dealing with her own children, her own grief, the grief of her own children. No matter how Nicole gets treated, she can't write off a family member. By the time Nicole drove to Carol's in April of 2024, Nicole's dad had been dead for more than a year. A year of Carol throwing out, giving away, and donating Rod's things. For all Nicole knew,
he didn't have a will, which is unfortunate, which makes this her things. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
It's unfortunate, but you get more flies with honey than you do. And sometimes, going to a lawyer and say, or a mediator, but it sounds like Nicole and her family member ganged up on the widow. And if it's really, really, it's a high emotional time. This is why they suggest lawyers and, having your affairs in order, because it is an incredibly, emotional, stressful time, and it doesn't always bring out the best in people.
No, it doesn't. And unfortunately, but if that claim of severe Alzheimer's, which is now at the time of the trial diagnosed as early onset Alzheimer's, which means there have been signs before this, but it's still early onset, which is, you call a lawyer, you say, she's out of it, she's giving away stuff, we are scared she's being taken advantage. I mean, there's a lot of claims you can do to get a guardianship.
Yeah, and I mean, even okay, it's going to sound crass, but logically, she's an older woman. You are probably going to outlive her. Yes, does
Yeah.
it suck that you can't have your dad's things or his ashes until then?
Then
But you can
approach the
also,
people she gifted it to.
yeah,
I know she gave this to you, but these are memorabilia for us. Can we get an arrangement? And the house wasn't dirty.
no, I mean, like I said, I'm not a doctorologist, you're not a doctorologist, but there weren't indications that if she had been in an advanced stage of dementia, I would think there would be more indications by her living space, by the
Yeah.
way she interacted, even limitedly with the
Mm.
cops. I mean, she didn't seem confused, she didn't seem agitated. And I
Yeah.
know it was early in the morning, but to make this claim that she is severely demented, I need to have proof of that.
Yeah.
There may not have been any of Rod's personal belongings even left in the house. Nicole knew that Carol was declining, and eventually Carol wouldn't be able to take care of herself. Nicole actually even went so far as to suggest that Carol could move down to Woodbury, where Nicole lives. Nicole had actually found a facility that would be perfect for Carol. She offered to.
Oh, really? You
This
were
is
trying to
looking
force
really
her
bad.
into a nursing home immediately after Dad died? Yeah, that will go over well.
Yeah, this is looking again, as much as this he's trying to paint a good picture, that she sounds pushy, she sounds arrogant, she
Yeah.
sounds very, very still triggered by whatever trauma she's holding on to from her childhood. She's like, "Oh, well, she wasn't made to feel special enough." I don't care if you didn't get told every day that you were the most special child in the world. That
Yeah.
it just makes her look incredibly optically poor, and you would
Yeah.
think that not only would someone with political experience and a law degree would know that this would be a terrible, terrible strategy.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't see if there is a Euro there in their mid to late 60s, they are seeing this scenario happening to them. Oh, really? If my spouse died, yeah, stuff is mine. Kids, you will get it when you get it. But as of now, this is my stuff. And if I want to give it away because you are being assholes, okay, you're being assholes. Okay, we're going to put you in a home. Oh, really? That will
Yeah.
help.
Yeah, and that's why, I am not a lawyer, but I encourage you to have your everything planned out. I mean,
Oh,
we
yeah.
are all going to not get out of life alive. So have those documents ready. Have your family members aware of what's going to happen, because it is an incredibly emotional time, and so many families do have struggles and disagreements and things like that.
This isn't going too well, Mr. Defense Attorney. No matter how you portray it, yeah.
It just sounds like a humble brag, and then unintentionally. It's giving me a lot of Sarah Boone vibes. She was the martyr, she was the saint, everyone pushed her to this. It's not giving out the sympathetic look that you would think it would be.
Yeah. Now, Jen, maybe assisted living. My grandpa lived alone with dementia for way too long. Family thought he was still okay. He wasn't. Yeah, but at this point in time, between 2023, when her husband died, this is April of 2024. She's grieving. And then in the midst of this, the child she raised from a young, helped raise somewhat because she was living with the mother and spent time with dad and stepmom on summers and I assume vacations and free time and everything. Now, I want dad's things. Honey, wait until I'm dead. I want them now, or else I'm putting you in a home. Oh, really? Neighbor, do you need the stuff in the garage?
Yeah, and that very well could have been the thing. I mean, there are obviously hurt feelings on both sides, but doing this doesn't make it right. There is no justification. You have to play by the rules that everyone else does, regardless if you're a senator or Joe Schmo on the street.
Yeah. There are ways, legal ways that you have to go through. And it is unfortunate that Nicole sees her dad's stuff go to other people, but it's not your stuff. Because if she's 50 and they divorced very early on, that means he had been married to this woman over 40 years.
Yeah, and
it's not his stuff, it's their stuff.
Yeah, that's the thing, and we don't know the entire story, but this is not a good look, and you would think two lawyers together, one with political experience, if you can call being part of the Farmer Labor Party in America. Anywho, I'm just saying, yeah. You have to live by the rules you make everyone else live by.
Let Carol stay with her if necessary because the best facilities often have wait lists. Carol had no interest in this.
Mr. Engstrom.
Yes, Rob.
I'm going to interrupt, and if you would approach Mr. McDonald.
Nicole Mitchell knew that Rod...
Yeah, this is going into character testimony, which has to be through witnesses, not through attorney. Yeah, unless he planned on having Nicole testify to all of this, he has to go, the evidence will show. But this was just a speech. So
yeah, I was wondering,
interfered here and said, yeah.
Oh, see, I was wondering if he was going too far afield because he really hasn't mentioned the crime at all.
Yeah. Just the justifications of it. And that's character testimony, which, yeah, that has to come through testimony, not through opening statements. Okay, let's see.
Really loved Carol Mitchell. Whatever else was true, but Nicole Mitchell's relationship with Carol Mitchell, the fact that her dad loved Carol Mitchell so much made Nicole Mitchell loyal to Carol Mitchell. In the fall of 2023,
until he died,
Nicole Mitchell was visiting Carol Mitchell. Carol Mitchell didn't want computers in the house. It was her view that removing the computers would remove the internet. Nicole Mitchell tried to explain to her that this isn't how it works. Carol Mitchell was adamant. So Nicole Mitchell accepted one of the laptops. She thought she might use it for video games for the boys. As it turns out, it was a bit too old and slow for this. Nicole Mitchell finally hit a tipping point in the spring of 2024 when Carol Mitchell arranged for Rod's ashes to be interred at a time when Nicole Mitchell and Rod's own grandchildren couldn't possibly attend the ceremony. Carol Mitchell and Nicole Mitchell had been at odds before.
Couldn't? What?
Well,
for burials, I can't see any state in the United States denying leave for the burial of father. So I want to know the details of why they not possibly could attend.
Yeah.
And I've been in the at moments I'm the designated go to funerals guy for members who pass, and it's a hardship. But on less than a handful of occasions, there are family members. They won't get me leave. Oh, really? And then they will have their leave.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
also if it was during a time that the kids were, in schools will give you a pass for that. That's an
Yeah.
excused absence.
Yeah.
So it sounds like they had a trip or a vacation or something,
Yeah.
and it worked for, again, she's his wife.
Yeah.
She trumps you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I know that hurts. You feel like you should have been the most important person in this because you're his child. But the law and society gives her preference.
Yeah. And it doesn't excuse burglary.
No.
And then what? What was she supposed to do with the ashes then? Oh, well, she said in the body cam that she wanted in the family grave or something. Well, they've been married for 40 years. I assume his wife knows better. Maybe he
Yeah.
didn't want to. We don't know the relationship between Rod and his sisters.
Yeah, and
Maybe they had a falling out. We don't know.
typically when you're married, you're buried next to your wife or your spouse. That's kind of what happens.
Okay, so it's not okay. So yeah, okay. He has headphone hair.
He has something.
Yeah, he has more. It's like the toupee slid back.
Yeah, it's either a hairpiece that's not, kind of anchored correctly or something.
This sort of theft is weirdly common, although the weird burglary is odd. Yeah, I mean, when grandma on my father's side, when she passed many years ago, I mean, with decades ago, Dad, we lived a bit away, and so we couldn't get there that same day, as we learned of her passing. And so when we got there, okay, we knew she passed. Dad was up there as she passed, but then everything had to be, and he had to go back to work and then come back. Okay, let's go through the household. And he went in and basically empty already. And yeah, so we family had our issues, and that is why Dad says now when he passes, which I hope will be after me, because fuck that shit. He said it, and we kids told him as well. When you cross over, have nothing. Have fun with everything. We're good. The kids are good. And our families are, well, ups and downs, but we're doing fine. We can take care of each other if it's necessary. But Mom and Dad, they still go down to Portugal every winter because it's winter and they don't like cold. They have their RV. Now Dad is half blind and almost deaf, so it's getting a bit rough to drive.
I could just see he's like, no, I'm fine. I have one eye.
The depth vision is.
I mean, because it sounds like something every male in my family would do. Like, I can still drive.
Yeah. So it's mostly mom who helps with the driving, or well, who drives, and dad helps, so they get down there as soon as possible and then get back. But yeah, but we said when you decide you can't drive anymore, which we hope before we take your damn driver's license away, so sell the RV, go on a world cruise, do something. Because and he says, well, you're not getting shit from us. Well, we said, well, we get the house, we can sell the house. And I said, well, unless we sell it, well, then have fun. I mean,
Yeah. And that's why
it's not our stuff.
Yeah, that's why having conversations, I know people don't like to plan these things out, but it's helpful because then there are no shocks or surprises. People have expectations.
Mm.
But sadly, when you have money, humans are gonna human.
Yeah. And Derek said, will the father not have left a letter or something? No, no will, no anything. No. Well, unexpectedly in his 70s. Well, he's still in his 70s. I mean, you have to have your everything in order, but he didn't. And this led to, well, now his wife, since over 40 years, gets to decide. You have to live with it. What you don't do is plan to burglarize your stepmother's home.
Please tell me she bought all of this on Amazon, like all her burglary kit. Please tell me it was like a Prime Day deal, because you know that the Celeste Rivas Hernandez case in California, where David Burke bought everything, on Amazon.
But for Carol Mitchell to do something that kept Nicole Mitchell from saying a final goodbye to her dad, that meant that Carol Mitchell was really struggling with something. It was too much to leave alone. Carol Mitchell needed help. She was not getting it. In the midst of this concern, Nicole Mitchell is doing spring cleaning and comes back to the laptop that Carol Mitchell gave her. The investigation of the laptop made her realize that it provided an insight into Carol Mitchell's life and into her decline. She was able to see Carol Mitchell's Sanford account online and see Carol's medical record.
She broke into her medical records? She's
Why
not a
isn't
doctor.
she charged with that?
Again,
Oh, wow.
Carol isn't paranoid. You're looking at her private medical documents.
For the love of fuck. That,
We just admitted to HIPAA violations right about here.
yeah, HIPAA violations.
He is aware that, like, this is a crime too, right?
Yeah.
My client does lots of crimes. I mean, what are you going to get us for?
Investigated into the laptop. No, that's
No. And
that's
it doesn't
data
make
breach. That's illegal.
it doesn't make her sound like a concerned. It makes her sound paranoid and suspicious and mischievous.
Yeah. Oh, she was paranoid. No wonder. She might have seen. Hey, she went down to the bank because she didn't trust computers, and found out maybe that her stepdaughter has been rummaging around and logging into her account.
Well, I'm not sure that HIPAA applies because she wasn't part of the hospital and she didn't leak it, but because that does cover more healthcare workers that are required to cover HIPAA protections. But that being said, it is not a good look.
Yeah.
Because she, without permission, surreptitiously, whether she was given the laptop or not, the correct thing to do wouldn't have been to sneak through it to look through and find dirt on her stepmom, but to factory reset it.
Yeah.
You know, That's not an invitation for you to go through Carol's personal medical documents.
No.
Just
Yeah,
because
it's
you have access doesn't mean you should access them.
Yeah, maybe she has passwords in an old file, and Nicole used them. Yeah, maybe, but that's identity theft because now she is portraying herself towards the medical records as Carol when she logs in.
Yeah, and again, with elderly, I'm surprised that there isn't a charge, but with elder abuse, again, trying to make an elder look, unreliable so they don't have control over their life. Because there are a lot of horror stories where perfectly normal elderly people are put into homes because, family members say they have, terrible extreme dementia.
Yeah. No, she was rummaging around there to find something to use against Carol.
Yeah, that is not making her look good.
Mm.
Again, you can't say you're full of integrity and then I was looking for any dirt.
Nicole Mitchell saw that her stepmom's Alzheimer's diagnosis was worsening.
I thought the state said she was diagnosed with early onset going towards trial. Had she an earlier diagnosis? They have to go through this. I mean, because now
I'm sure it's
2
something they're
accounts.
going to clear up because it's a point in contention. Again, if the defense could prove that she has worsening dementia and then could provide me with come over and get your dad's stuff or something like that.
Yeah.
Mitchell saw
Then
that Carol Mitchell
maybe.
got lost going to a doctor's appointment. An appointment that was on a Wednesday, but once at the doctor's, Carol Mitchell was confused about the day, thinking it was a Tuesday.
I do that.
I do that.
I guess we're not allowed to drive anymore, Nick.
No. Okay. I'm fucked. I mean,
that's.
I mistook the day. Yeah. Counsel, what color socks are you wearing right now? I mean, that's
and if it seriously, if they were going to come, extraordinary claims need extraordinary evidence.
Yeah.
Her being a little confused and maybe getting lost. I mean, hell, without GPS, I couldn't find any place. So,
yeah, and I mean, we just had a couple of weeks ago. We have our Labor Day, which is May 1st. So we had a 4-day weekend. I was almost late to work on Monday because I'm not used to 4-day weekends.
Yeah,
seriously.
and
then
she's also
then now on Thursday we have the Christ Ascension Day off. Okay. That might mean that on Wednesday I might go to work on Thursday and realize, why am I alone here?
Yeah, this is not the time or place. If this were a probate or, hey, she needs help, we are worried about her, and this was, a competency court, this would be things that we could bring up. But you said that she had worsening dementia, and that's not. If the state picked every juror over 65, I would not be shocked.
Mitchell also saw that other people weren't attending any of these doctor's appointments with Carol Mitchell. So Nicole Mitchell knows that Carol Mitchell has a problem. Nicole Mitchell's aunts know it too, and it's something that actually discussed.
Okay, here's the problem
She
with
wasn't
that,
sure
Nick.
how bad it had
Can you
gotten.
pause it? Now, Granted, they probably so her doctor's medical office is probably aware that her husband has died. She probably
Mm.
had to update her next of kin or
Yeah.
in case of an emergency. If she was getting to the point where they felt she needed care, they're mandatory reporters.
Yeah.
They have to report an elder who might be in a situation where harm or
Yeah.
injury could come to her. So if they're noticing that, they would speak out. They would contact the new, next of kin relative or contact social services and say, "Hey, this woman doesn't have any relatives. She's living alone, but I'm noticing massive declines."
Yeah. And these are 3 people who now has something against the stepmom, who are discussing, yeah, she must do this because has Alzheimer's. And yeah, he's making it worse. His wordings of it is extremely
Well,
nice
yeah,
and fluffy and cotton candy and everything, but it's bullshit.
well, it's also the way he characterized Carol was going to these meetings alone. No, Carol's allowed to do stuff. It makes his client sound like a controlling, psychotic bitch, which,
Yeah.
I mean, kind of is what was shown on the body cam, but
Mm.
you're part of the defense. I don't know if you're aware of this, but you're supposed to be making your client not guilty.
Yeah. Oh.
It wasn't clear whether Carol Mitchell had declined enough for the state to intervene. Nicole Mitchell had done the research and knew it was difficult to get the state to intervene with someone who has some dementia. Now, since other families...
She was actively trying to get her into a home so she could get access to the house and property.
Against her will. That's the other thing.
Yeah.
Actively trying to take away the freedom of her stepmother so she could have access to whatever. It's
Yeah.
not a good look.
So she went through her medical records without permission. She went through her bank accounts without permission. She actively sought her entrance into a nursing home. Bitch, for fuck's sake. Imagine what her dad would have done to her if she tried this.
And then she's confused. I don't understand why you won't talk to me. Just talk to me. Like, no, heifer. The fact that I haven't pelted you with tennis balls, allegedly in Minecraft, is, all the grace you're going to get from me. Yes, I'm not your best friend.
This normal, oh, Mom, I'm so glad you're covering this. Yeah, me too. I mean, yeah, this is a palate cleanser because there's no murder, there's no rape, this is just a bitch stepdaughter and evil aunts can't get over the fact that Rod and Carol Mitchell been married for over 40 years. It's not his stuff. It's their
it's
stuff. And now
theirs.
it's her stuff.
Yeah, and maybe take a moment to step out of your grief and realize she's lost her life partner.
Yeah.
I get that you lost your dad, but you had your own independent life. This woman has lost her other half.
Yeah.
40 years. I don't know how you wake up in the morning. I didn't have my first husband all that time, and it still nearly broke me when he passed. So
Yeah.
I can imagine. So she might not be experiencing Alzheimer's. She might be dealing with stress. She is older.
Grief. Yeah. Broken heart syndrome
Yeah.
is very close to Alzheimer's. Because
yeah.
you are sick of living because you lost half of you.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I can understand her pain as a daughter, but I can also understand that it's a different kind of grief when you lose your life partner. It's not better or worse. It's just very, very different.
Where's Megan? We need that. What a bitch.
Yeah.
Family members weren't stepping up. Nicole Mitchell decides that she needs to know for sure. Is Carol Mitchell losing too much weight? Is she drinking too much? Is she living in a dangerous situation? You see, this is something very
Stalker?
real for Nicole Mitchell. Her aunt's ex-husband died after falling down all alone. No one was there to call 911. No one found him for a while.
So, wait a minute. This means that the aunt and her husband was separated?
So this also means that she was not only there to steal ashes, but the reason she went into the room was to make sure her stepmother, a 74-year-old grown-ass woman, wasn't drinking and hadn't lost weight. Again, she's not paranoid. You're fucking controlling and a stalker.
Yeah. It's not paranoia when your client is doing all the shit.
Yeah, it's called noticing patterns and being able to, take clues and interpret them correctly.
Nicole was very fond of him. Nicole Mitchell was very fond of him. The same
Not-
was true for another.
Not enough to pay him daily visits, apparently.
Nick, don't you
Neither
love
did
your
his
family?
aunt. Neither did her aunt. He fell down, and they didn't discover him for a while. So very fond of him. Very, very fond of him, enough to not visit.
Well, Nick, that's what I do with my mom. I don't tell her I'm coming down to Alabama. I take a crowbar. I, sneak in, just watch her sleep in all black, and then I run back home and don't tell her.
Yeah, this is Jodi Aries.
It is Jody. And again, how does he think this is making her look good? That is the part of me that makes me think I'm an alien, because you know what he's trying to do, but he's doing it so terribly that you wonder if he is aware or not.
One of Nicole Mitchell's relatives, her Aunt Georgette. She
Another
too fell
aunt.
by herself. And her son, who was supposed to be checking in on her, had dropped the ball. So by the time her aunt was found, she was unconscious and barely alive. She died just weeks later.
So she fell, but she was still alive when found, which means within a day, which means he was checking up on her just once a day.
Yeah. Also, move your elderly to a ranch, if possible.
This is
No
This
stairs.
has nothing to do with the case.
Yeah, and again, the law doesn't care about your trauma. The law doesn't care that you have these bad things in your past and you're reacting, with emotion and craziness.
Yeah.
The law
She
doesn't
wasn't
say,
there to check on her. She was there to steal stuff.
yeah, the law doesn't say you can break into your stepmom's house only if you're checking in on them medically.
Yeah. Bob Marley defense. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot no deputy.
Pretty much.
She did crimes out of the goodness of her heart. How about she go there in daytime, knock on the door, and say, "Ma, we need to talk. I know you don't want to talk, but we need to talk. I went through your medical records. I make No. Stepmom wasn't paranoid. She knew exactly who these people were.
Yeah.
Because she's known them for over 40 years.
Yeah, and what appears to be, her having dementia or whatever they're trying is just, again, cutting off toxic people. You
Yeah.
are allowed to cut off toxic people. You are allowed to grieve personally. I can't grieve with other people around.
Yeah. And as I said earlier, her side of the family didn't see a problem. Okay, so you were trying to recruit them, and they told you to fuck off. It's
For those kinds of tragedies to be a real thing in her life, it hit home. There were other events in Nicole Mitchell's life where she waited until it was too late. Nicole Mitchell had experienced losses because she trusted authorities to make the right choice. The fear of loss and regret.
She's a lawmaker. She is the state.
Yeah, it is a convenient sort of someone call the law. Oh, I am the law. Damn.
Yeah.
Someone.
She trusted the government to do things. She is the government.
Yeah.
It's the laws she was legislating about that was in effect.
And this all sounds like there was
Yeah.
nothing, even to the trained eye, that was going to show up that made Carol look bad. So she tried all the legal routes, she tried all the manipulation, and then she just decided to steal it.
Let's see here. Nicole Mitchell's politics. Military and Veterans Affairs. Yeah, Military and Veterans Affairs.
Yeah,
and
there's
apparently no pew-pews. That's her politics. That was what she was elected for. Her committee works was
It is Minnesota.
Yeah. If she was this, oh, we need to do something. Well, whoop-de-daisy fucking do. You're the senator, for fuck's sake. If this was so concerning, get into those committees.
It wasn't concerning. That's the problem. It's not a deeply held belief. She doesn't care about the elderly, particularly. This was, I wasn't getting what I wanted. I couldn't get any governments to, take away advocacy or agency from my stepmother. So I'll just take this stuff now.
Yeah.
Regret burned inside her.
There's penicillin.
On April 22nd, 2024, Nicole brings 2 laptops, hers to document the house and Carol's to return it.
Wait a minute, Nick, pause. She brought her laptops to the scene of the burglary to document the house and return the laptop, as you do. Why wouldn't you document with a more mobile thing like your phone?
Oh, no. She was returning the old laptop. I sense something nefarious in the returning of that laptop. What did she put in that laptop?
Oh, I have no doubt it's child grossness or something stupid.
Yeah, but searches for Google searches of I'm forgetting everything.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the things that she found in the laptop that was so concerning, maybe it was stuff she put in that computer.
But
and
here's
then
the problem.
Placing it there to then call the authorities.
I know,
You
but
need to
that's
check
so
your laptop.
single level because any good lawyer is going to look at that and look at the metadata. And
Yeah.
I'm guessing she used Comic Sans in a Word document.
Yeah, but she burglarized her stepmother's house. Her concern is not what the evidence will be. It is what she tries to make it be.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
what is
that's her. She went there. That's stuff, ashes, and then see what else is there that I can come back to steal. She's casing the place.
yeah, again, there is no there is no way that this looks better. She used wingdings. I wouldn't be shocked. I'm shocked she didn't, start cutting out magazine pieces and, try to kidnap Carol. Again, this is concerning because let's play this out. This is an obvious escalation. Where does she
Yeah.
stop? She
Yeah.
feels like this is all justifiable because of her concern and her trauma.
It's just getting worse for
Yeah.
Nicole.
He should have done a Chandler Halderson.
Yeah.
Chandler Halderson didn't do this. He's a normal kid. He does normal people things. He didn't murder his parents. I mean, he could have done that and still done better than what he did here.
Yeah. Now, lawyers sometimes they have bad facts to work with, but they still have to address the facts, which he does, and it does it in flowery language, but it's so obvious bullshit. This is, in my opinion, Nicole is casing the place out. She burglarizes it to get stuff and get away with it so she can return later and steal more stuff. That is what she's doing. She tries to get stepma into a nursing home so she can get access to the house and the stuff.
Yeah, it's not looking great.
He's introducing doubt into this is the defense, Turnip.
Yeah, this is the defense. This is the guy that's supposed to be making her look good, which is why we are confused as to whether he sprayed too much hairspray, it affected his frontal lobe, but he's kind of making his client look like an altogether thunder cunt. I mean,
that's why it's so funny. Yeah.
Oh. This is a house she has been in many times. She has a.
She knows exactly where to burgle.
House. It was her dad's and stepmother's house. She was there summers as a kid. And she's been invited there over the years, I assume. Nothing in there is hers. Because she lived with her mother and then joined the military. Nothing in it is hers.
I do kind of want to see her military career because it sounds like she had some problems in her military career early on in her military career. Because he's talked about she had some struggles in her military career, but those strengthened her. And I'm like, what the hell did she do in a hurricane? Did she try to make a left turn? Like,
she's now retired from the military. Oh, so, retiring at the end of 2024.
I can't imagine why.
She was a lieutenant colonel. So yeah. But that's about it. Let's see here if the wiki. Well, she was assigned as a hurricane hunter in her early years.
Yeah, these would be in her jacket. They wouldn't be something that we would have access to. It's more like the personnel file.
Holy fuck. In 2013, Mitchell began work on the weather team at Al Jazeera, America. How the fuck could she be in the U.S. military service and working for Al Jazeera?
Well, now...
What in the actual fuck?
Look, I don't know. I'm surprised she wasn't working for military intelligence in Al Jazeera. Makes...
she wasn't a politician for too long. She went she ran in the 2022 Minnesota Senate election and won, and served from 2023 until resignation in 2025.
That was 2013 for Al Jazeera.
Yeah.
Okay, JKD Buck was asking.
Yeah. She was the chief meteorologist of the channel until it ceased operation on April 12th, 2016.
Did she have to wear a burqa? Could you imagine a meteorologist in the full bin bag?
Oh. And then she worked freelance for CBS and KSTP TV Minnesota, Minneapolis, St. Paul, and Minnesota Public Radio, which she left to explore a candidacy for the Minnesota Senate.
I can understand going to school for meteorology, but then you just decide, what the hell? I'm going to go to law school. And then you're like, what the hell? I'm going to run for Senate. What the hell? I'm going to break into my mom's or my stepmom's house. I mean, does kind of seem to be following a pattern.
Oh, wow.
Please tell me she threw scalding mashed potatoes at her husband too.
No.
Does she have an
Wait a minute. Okay. Mitchell has volunteered with Big Brothers Big Sisters of America as a court-appointed special advocate for abused and neglected children. She was a licensed foster care provider. She received her JD degree from Georgia State of Law in 2010. So whatever happened at her mother's place, apparently, but that's not her dad and stepmother's fault, because and as her lawyer said, no, the state says she at times considered actually moving to dad and stepmother, but she didn't. She joined. She stayed with her mother until she joined the military.
Yeah, I mean, again, this is not uncommon for, girls to lock horns with their moms. And if, there is an outlet to, well, so my stepmom's so cool and she does this and that. That's not unusual for a teenager to threaten to move in with their dad and stepmother.
Yeah. And so what we have here is her dad, and she still shows mom. Now, so how good of a relationship did they actually have over the years? We don't know. But I mean, he probably I assume he offered, come stay with us, if mom was that bad. And she didn't.
I don't understand. It is very clear that she and her lawyer are not good at reading the room, because if they were, they would not have put forward this argument in opening statements.
Key. But Carol Mitchell has started barricading the doors with special bars. So in order to check on Carol Mitchell, she has to go in through an egress window.
Okay, translation. Carol doesn't want you coming to her house. She's changed the locks. She's put bars on the door. And you continue to break into her house.
Yeah, so she tried. Oh, no. I can't get in. I assume because since she had access to her medical records, she knew when she was away on appointments and tried to get in that way. It didn't work, so she chose to burglar. Sir, this is not good.
No, I'll say I've said it already, but it's not paranoia. When it's real, when your client stole a key, then she barricaded the door because she couldn't get the locks changed because she's an old widow who's just lost her husband. So then she barricades the damn door, and you're like, this is super paranoid. I am super serial.
and barricading the door. So she got one of these, what do you call it?
Like a
Whatever's.
stop. I always call them a low jacks, but I know they're not a low jack.
Yeah, I don't know the name for it, but it's like one where you can more or less, if you have a ding and you can't open the door even if you have a key,
Yeah.
because changing locks in an entire house is fucking expensive.
Yeah. Yeah.
And look at what he's beginning to say here. So she has to go in through an egress window. No, she doesn't has to. She can fuck off.
She's not a police officer. She doesn't have exigent circumstances.
Not at 4 a.m.
Oh my God. I knocked on the door once and no one answered. She's definitely demented.
Yeah, a hasp, a deadbolt. Yeah.
Also, why are we calling it an egress window? I mean, I thought it was just a basement window. I love that we've now named it like the.
Oh, it's one of these small windows, basement windows. Those half windows stuff that you just slide open.
Yeah, but it's not like for escape. It's not like this is a special like burglary hatch that every basement house has attached to it. I mean, if she wanted to be funny, she could say, I was trying to recreate the John Benet Ramsey case. I mean, at this point, like I would have just leaned all the way into it.
So here we have a lawmaker and a lawyer who's been in the military for most of her life, worked in news, and she don't know what burglary is.
Well,
even if she's a meteorologist, she still listens to the news.
Well,
she's a lawyer.
Maybe the laws are different in Al Jazeera land. I mean, I know they are. I still hope there is footage of her doing meteorology in a burqa. Look, it's not politically correct, but that's what I think when I think Al Jazeera meteorologist.
But I'm going to go back. He started barricading the doors with special bars. So, deadlock, a hasp, whatever's. So she has...
To check on Carol Mitchell, she has to go in through an egress window.
Check on her in the middle of the fucking night. No.
Okay, this would have worked if they had gotten Jodi Arias on the jury. She'd be like, "Oh my God, this is like totally normal." Because when my ex, like most of my other boyfriends are alive, but when my ex wouldn't let me stay with him, like I had to crawl through the dog door.
Is that the face that Megan Fox shows us?
That is the sex scandal face. That's the I definitely did this. I do not know how.
I can't believe I just said this shit.
Yeah, no one's gonna buy this.
Yeah, padlock.
Also, there are welfare checks. If she was thinking logically and she really wanted to hose her stepmom, she would have called and continued to call for welfare checks and set her up for situations in which she would look bad. She's not at all calculated or cunning about this. That's kind of the sad thing, is you think years and years in the military would give you a sort of logistical edge. I mean, she is in leadership.
I'm sending the screenshot to Megs.
Yes. We need a decision. The fact that people didn't realize that he was for the state. Or he was for the defense.
Egress window is an escape window for fire. Okay, so you fire, you
I always
run
thought
down
they
to
were
the
there
basement.
for vent. But that makes sense too.
Yeah.
I find it hilarious in context with this case.
Yeah.
But I'm also ignorant of a lot.
Oh. This is so funny.
Nicole Mitchell sees things that bother her. A stack of bills and papers on top of the stove. A bit of disarray here and there. But Nicole's biggest concern is that Carol Mitchell seems to be getting lost. So Nicole
Wait a minute. Is he acknowledging that she's been going through that window before?
Again, how long was she in the house before Carol became aware? I mean, was she there for hours? Because he's telling she takes off her shoes. She has a laptop. She's got, she's starting to document the house. How long was she in the house? Because
I think in the opening statement, they said that she drove down there. She entered the house around just after 4 a.m., 4:30 a.m. And according to the body cam, they have her spot on in the basement bathroom at 4:51. So she's not there for long. So
she beelined to
we're
to
talking
her
about
stepmom's room.
minutes.
Yeah, she's not casing around. She's not looking around. She's in her stepmom's room.
Yeah. How did she case around that much and spotted that much at that short amount of time?
What I'm really shocked here is that she wasn't charged with attempted red rum or assault, because it very much seems that she took a beeline. She had a very short amount of time. She took off her shoes. She wanted to be extremely quiet. She probably armory crawled, very near to her stepmother's bed. And according to Chad, now this might be coming out in trial, it had been a habit for the parents to sleep with a force multiplier in her side nightstand next to her bed.
Yeah, but this is getting stranger and stranger. This sounds like something they saw at the body cam video and are now trying to use it in court. Oh, it was just because Nicole cared so much that she broke into her house dressed in all black and crawled into stepmother's room.
Well,
out of
again,
pure concern, of course.
If you were
Seriously?
wanting to discredit her, you would have turned on that burner and lit those papers on fire. You would have, again, it really concerns me that she went directly to where, and these are allegations, a force multiplier was, and directly to her stepmother's room. It doesn't seem like she was there to burgle. It seems like there was maybe a potential assault or something else planned. So she's really lucky, because the way I see this, it reads like a much more serious, potential violent, not I'm here to pick up stuff. That's not how that reads to me anymore, especially with the short amount of time and her going directly there. So, but I'm a suspicious person and I watch really bad trials, so I don't give anyone the benefit of a doubt.
Yeah.
Mitchell searches for Carol Mitchell's phone so she can make sure it's functioning properly and check for evidence of scams.
When she did, defense counsel, when did she do this? Because we are talking about she entered the house around, I believe, 4:30. I have to go back and listen to the state's opening. Because she was found at 4:51. It started a couple of minutes before, and they were there within minutes, which puts it at the call at around 4:45. So that leaves less than 15 minutes between when she got there, broke in, and got up to her. I mean, or even
Well,
less.
yeah, and now she's going in. Where do people normally put their phone when they're sleeping?
On the
The-
nightstand.
On
Yeah.
the nightstand. So
And why is she
again,
doing that at 4:30 in the morning, checking her phone? I mean, she's going to scare the living shit out of stepmom.
yeah, again, and you don't know if that force multiplier is still there.
Yeah.
You look like a stereotypical burglar. You are
Yeah.
dressed up like Hollywood's, central casting for a burglar. Also, you are now stating clearly for the jury that your client had every intention of continuing her campaign of invasion into her stepmother's privacy. She was going
Yeah.
to look through her phone.
Yeah.
She was going to
By
make
what
sure she was.
By what right?
Yeah,
I mean, seriously, you are incriminating your client with more crimes.
I mean, it's not sounding like care. It's sounding like control. It's sounding like
Yeah.
stalking. You do not want to give those connotations to your defendant, especially in this case.
No.
You want to make it sound like an emotional break. Like she had, look, this was a terrible case of judgment. She apologizes. Have mercy on her. That's what she should have done.
Yeah. But this.
Not, I was burglaring, but I was going to felony some more. You guys just caught me.
Yeah. And as Foley says, it's a 3-hour drive from her home to her mom. So she had to go up in the middle of the night, probably to conceal it from her own family. Waited till everybody fell asleep back home.
And I think they'll get into this, but I think she parked the Prius far away, so it wasn't within view of the house. So even if Carol
she
had
went
been
through this very well lit street, dun 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 dun, dressed in all black. Was she sneaking through bushes to not be seen, or did she do the? For fuck's sake!
Yeah, but I mean, every bit of this is sounding more calculated and much more like she was there to do damage and not take a few things. So again,
she was
take
there
the
to
win.
delete things from the phone. So it seemed like her stepmother forgot more things.
Yeah, again, this is not looking like care. This is looking like elder abuse.
Yeah. But this is not paranoia. This is a stepmother knowing exactly what type of people these are.
Yeah.
Carol Mitchell got lost on her way to a doctor's appointment. Carol had begun needing help to find places she'd driven to and from for decades. Although
With
Carol
construction
Mitchell
all
has always
around,
managed to
I
find
need
someone
help.
to help her when she's lost, Nicole's fear is that luck won't hold. Carol Mitchell will eventually get herself so lost, there will be no one to help. Or she'll ask the wrong person who's going to do her harm. But either way, Nicole Mitchell is afraid that the time will come when it comes too late.
Problem here is that she says nothing of this in the body cam video. The only thing she says is she was there to get dad's ashes and memorabilia. Not a single word about concern.
No, and let's say you really were concerned. Officers, could you please come with me? Look, I have not a great relationship with my stepmother, but I am very concerned about her. If possible, while you're there, if we could work out, I could get a couple of things, if she'd be agreeable with it, with you as witnesses, that would be great.
Yeah, and in the daytime.
In the daytime. And it doesn't make her case. I was so concerned I was going to terrify a severely demented woman by breaking into her home and, being in all black. That doesn't math.
No.
As Nicole Mitchell is checking on Carol Mitchell wakes up. Carol Mitchell is instantly angry and scared. Carol
No
Mitchell
shit,
yells-
Sherlock.
Oh shit!
The fact that Carol Mitchell wakes up takes Nicole Mitchell completely by surprise.
What? Because she didn't remember the chloroform?
At 4:30
She
in the
thought I-
morning.
I thought I had smothered her to death. I mean, at this point, I'm waiting for him to say, "Well, my client, just gently smothered her and thought she was no longer living," out of concern, of course. And
A person she has actively banned from the house is suddenly in her bedroom, dressed in all black.
Nicole's the one that's shocked. You know who probably shouldn't be shocked about someone being pissed? I love how he's like, and she was just instantly a bitch, if you believe it.
This is so stupid.
Why aren't jurors laughing? At this point, I'd be like, Judge, am I getting punked? Where is Ashton Kutcher? You son of a bitch. Like,
Oh. Yeah. Well, police, you can address it as a wellness check that you come with them on, or something of the sort. But then they still only, the cops can only be there until, yeah, she seems to be all right, and then talk to her. But I would assume that stepmom would do shut the door.
pretty much.
Yeah. I can't believe what I'm hearing here. This is make. Now I want to throw her and the lawyer in prison.
I know. I have never wanted. I mean, okay, Tanner Horner, and then this guy. I'm like, okay, no, they're all guilty. They're both guilty. Sentence them both, Judge.
I mean, there's one thing to zealously advocate for your client. I don't see this as even remotely, because now, as a juror, I would ask the judge, is this all the crimes she's charged with, or can we add more?
At this point, he was like, well, she was just trying to add. Are they going to find out that she tried to Apple tag her car? I mean, daggone.
There's her ineffective counsel appeal. Well, yeah.
Well,
Appeals
this
court.
like
He
legitimately
said I did
be-
more crimes.
Yeah, this might legitimately be ineffective, counsel, because he implicated his client on multiple different felonious charges within the opening statement.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. He
This is
tries to make
glorious.
this breaking and entering and burglary. Oh, it was out of concern. No, it wasn't. She stepped on her as she woke up and started screaming. And she bolted out the door and down into the basement.
Also, why did you bolt down to the basement? The front door is right there. The front door is right there. It's not barricaded. That's how the officers came in and out.
Why did she stay there? In the bathroom. She go out the same way you came in. But maybe
Yeah,
she didn't
you would
find
think
her,
she would have.
Oh, she didn't find her slippers. And and if she ran, imagine someone's in my house, and cops go down there with blue lights, and all of a sudden you see this person looking like Kato running down the streets.
I mean, what? I'm glad she was fighting against hurricanes. Had we had a real offensive weapon, I don't know. I'm glad she stayed to fighting Mother Nature.
Oh.
I love that this is so ridiculous that we have probably gotten like 20 minutes in 3 hours. I feel like we're on a Megan
22 minutes
stream.
in. But we did, yeah. But we did check the body cam in the beginning of the stream. Folks, if you haven't seen our reaction to the body cam. It starts about 5 minutes into the stream, and it was 8-minute video. It took us half an hour to laugh through.
If you thought Laura Owens was funny, this chick beats Laura Owens. And I didn't think that was possible, because where else can we hear, I've done nothing but get pregnant by the fucking Bachelor? I mean,
I burglarized out of concern for her health.
No, I love it. Kathy, it's me, Nicole. Like,
taking Nicole Mitchell completely by surprise that her victim woke up during her burglary. Oh, poor you, Nicole. Did she scare you?
Legitimately, it sounds like he's blaming the victim for scaring her. Like, it terrified her. She had to drop to the floor. She was face to face with Berber carpet. Hadn't seen a vacuum cleaner since 1983. It was terrible. What?
Oh.
Let's continue this comedy gold.
And she races back downstairs. Nicole Mitchell stays where she's at for several minutes, waiting for law enforcement to arrive.
She hid in the bathroom.
Well, you know,
Not
when your
until
bladder gets
they
nervous.
Past the bathroom, walking back, we hear movement. Now she opens the door. Yeah, here I am. That's not her waiting for law enforcement. That's her hiding, hoping they will not, for some fucked up reason, not open the door to the basement bathroom.
Like, you have time. You can run. Your Prius, if you charged it, I'm sure will run.
She made a very courageous leap downstairs.
Yeah, courageous.
Dear Sir Robin, brave we ran away.
How does he maintain a straight face? Because I would be trying to do this. I'd be like, Your Honor, Your Churliness, what had happened was... What had happened? Like,
I need to send this opening statement to people to react to.
Yes.
I need to send this to Larry. This. He will find this hilarious. This is amazing.
As law enforcement investigates, she puts her hands up so they can do their job safely. But it is surreal.
She supports
Even
the police.
More jarring than that is hearing the voice of Carol Mitchell in a tone that she has heard for 45 years. Now, what Nicole wished she had said is...
No, Nicole screams to Carol, Carol, it's Nicole. Nicole?
Wait, so the victim's tone is the cause? I love that we're tone shaming the victim of a burglary because maybe here's a radical idea. Maybe Nicole's a bit of a fuck up. Maybe she's always been a bit of a fuck up. And Carol has kindly said, in the way you do when a child screws up and they get a bit older and you say, hey, maybe don't do this. Don't screw up. This is kind of a screw up. And instead of taking that, now we're tone policing the victim. No, it couldn't possibly be that Nicole just makes terrible choices and suffers the consequences.
Absolutely.
No,
not.
the world's against her.
Carol,
who's paranoid?
You can't take care of yourself. You could start a fire with all the bills.
That what she was supposed to say as she was caught burglarizing her home in the middle of the fucking night?
You know what? She
Carol,
should've-
you can't take care of yourself. Dressed like that? With a
Okay,
more or less crowbar in
Nick.
her hand?
Nick, what she should have done is gone again, sell it, go for insanity. I am here to make a citizen's arrest. This woman is a reckless endangerment to herself. Your officers, I was here to help. I need you to arrest her. Like, go full, demand that you arrest the victim of your crime. It's the only way she's going to beat this with an insanity defense.
On the stove. You get lost going to doctor's appointments for your Alzheimer's, and no one is there helping you get to those appointments. You're getting days mixed up. You're not responding to texts and calls.
Because she
And
blocked
why,
you.
Mr. Attorney, couldn't she do this in the daytime at the front door?
Well, Nick, she'd already bought the turtleneck. And the finger flashlights. We have got to send that with the finger flashlights. What in the puppet show from hell?
Oh, the finger flashlights. Let's see if I got a message regarding when it arrives. Let's see here. No, it's still. Yeah. Yeah, folks. These are the handlights that she wore when she burglarized the home. Look at this.
And she had a flashlight covered with a sock.
Yeah. Look at what you can do with it. Free your hands. As you're DJing. Oh.
Look, I'm not saying that I'm a kid of the early 90s, but you'd get your ass kicked if you wore something like that at my school as a kid.
But look at this lady who is during the dog walk is taking off.
Also, that's more likely to make me
That would
crash
scare the
because
ever-living shit out of a dog.
yeah. Like, could you imagine driving down the street and all of a sudden you just see like these little lights like walking? We are all Twitter pated about UFOs. Do not do this shit, okay?
Yeah, I agree. This is a great gift for a man. I completely agree because it's absolutely useless, but it's fun.
I'm just imagining modifying it so you can have a light for the middle finger.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That thing here is going on a different finger.
And it comes with its own, deadly toxic lithium batteries, which
Yay!
if you or I were to send them in the mail, we'd get a federal crime.
Oh, this is I'm having that. I'm so happy that you showed me this, and I haven't, folks. I haven't seen a second of this trial. Not a second. I know what happened. I know the result of it. Nothing of what actually went on. Oh. Yeah, yes. What Nicole Mitchell wish she said as she was being arrested for burglarizing the home is to scream up at the person you're claiming is paranoid that you can't take care of yourself. You are missing out of days because I found that out by sneaking through your medical records.
It's just never the flex you think it is.
Yeah. Purchase not even by Drunk Nick. By the way, did I buy something on Friday?
Not while I was there, but I was too busy having way too much fun with my own adult beverage, so I
Okay,
wasn't
yeah.
really policing you.
No, I mean, I did skim through the things, and Dave filled me in, and we were looking at stuff at Temu underwear or something. I've so I'll let me be surprised in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, at least not while I was there, but I was having way too much fun on my own, so I don't know. I wasn't
Yeah,
on duty.
yeah. If these gloves show up before this
Yes.
weekend, we are listening to closing arguments in this trial. And
I mean, at this point, the lawyer should just do like the John Cena, "You can't see me," and because that's basically what she did.
oh, okay. I might have fallen asleep before I purchased anything. Well, we will find out because apparently I woke up later, and yeah. And folks, that was my birthday, so I'm using that as an excuse. And I did go to check my vitals, as I do after every one of those which goes out of hand, and my vitals are perfectly fine, as they to my to my doctor's non-amusement. How can you do all that shit and still be healthy? And I said, I don't care. But the slightly bust show doesn't really work anymore, because it seems like my audience is more interested in talking to us and cases and having fun than to watch me get drunk. So it's not in the same format. It would still be slightly bust as I'm having a beer or two, but Wheel of Regrets has probably it's run its course. I've been doing it for over 2 years. Time to find something else to do.
We can pull it out for Festivus in May 1st.
Yeah, I mean birthday and Festivus and yeah, stuff like that. But
Yes, Thor.
So that yeah, I mean
You are
it's not a draw anymore to see an old guy get drunk for some odd reason. Oh, Thor is here.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. My stepmother couldn't take care of herself, so I had to crawl in the window in the early hours of the morning, dressed in black with a finger torch and a crowbar. Yeah, that's an extra.
It makes perfect sense.
But how she tries to make this, she was doing all of this out of the goodness of her heart. Bullshit. I mean, it's so obvious bullshit.
And the gold in her mom's closet.
Yeah.
You're barricading your doors at night. You've gotten too thin in a scary and unhealthy way. The doctors.
We saw her on the stairs. She was not thin.
No, and it's not uncommon for widows to lose weight or gain weight. Some people are comfort eaters.
She's not a doctor.
No. And again, we have what we call, welfare checks.
Yeah. That is why exactly. That's why there are welfare checks. Let's see if we I mean, there she is. I mean, yeah, she's not overweight, but I mean, doesn't look like she can operate herself down the stairs and up the stairs. Let's listen here.
Yeah, is there more body cam footage where it shows the mom?
Yeah.
Is there a way to get underneath the stairs?
Oh yeah, they had body cams, and let's see if I can. If there is a longer one.
Not the mic. We've talked.
Let's see here. How long was this one? 16 minutes. This one here is 19 minutes, but it still seems like
On April 22nd, 2000.
Oh, there she is talking.
Oh, yeah.
So let's listen to this.
No one stole anything, Carol. I don't have anything on
Take
me.
her out if you want to talk. You got anything on you?
No. I have a flashlight. That's it.
Okay.
God's sakes. Why was she squatting down next to my bed?
Who is this to you?
Pardon?
Who is this to you?
She's my stepdaughter.
Stepdaughter.
She's also a Minnesota senator. She lives in the Twin Cities.
Oh, so that is when they found out. So they found out by, yeah, I would assume so.
But
and the weather girl.
She doesn't seem out of it. I mean, again,
No.
it is early in the morning, and people, if they are dealing with dementia, can sometimes be sharper in the morning. But yeah,
Known to
I
the
mean,
officer at
Oh.
Was.
Was or is currently?
She is. I meant after this.
Oh.
again,
My
that's
husband,
cogent.
her father. And the day after he died, her aunt came here and they walked out with all these. It was two of my husband's sisters. She's very close to one of them, Nancy.
Okay.
They were walking out the door with all these forms, and I ran out the door and said, "What are you guys doing?" Nancy said, "We're just trying to help you, just trying to figure out where you are financially."
No, it's my partner.
Okay.
Anything else in here? Did you
No,
drop
there's
anything
not.
else?
No,
Okay.
sir.
All right.
She's gonna do what she's gonna.
Let's see if we find somewhere where they talk more with her.
Stuck in the window.
You mean to go out and try to get it out?
Yeah. I'll take a picture out before I touch it.
So that's the window. Or they were talking about stuff. Oh, her bag is stuck in the window, so she was trying to get out. Oh, she didn't stay by choice. That's ruined, defense attorney. Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, because I don't think you would leave your bag in there, because she said she was taking, again, if you listen to the defense attorney, she was bringing the bag in with her laptop and the other laptop to document the home.
Yeah, and it seems like, I mean, if you look at it, yeah, whatever she did, she ain't getting out of there.
Bag?
That's me. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, that's just, that's not the...
That's clutter. I
that's
think
just
the
clutter.
window is where they're shining the light directly at, but you can't see it because...
Yep, there it is.
That window?
Where's the window?
Over here. Yep.
Okay. This is her bag?
Okay, so they didn't...
Yeah. Stuck in the window.
You mean to go out and try to get it out?
Yeah. I'll take a picture out before I touch it.
Something woke me up.
Did you hear something?
Something woke me up.
Okay.
I stepped over the side of the bed and there was a body laying on the floor next to me.
Okay.
What would you be?
See here. Yeah, that's her bag, trying to get out. She was trying to get out, but I would assume as she was trying to get the bag out, she heard a wee woos and that, I'm going to hide in the bathroom. Yeah, she was trying to run. She was trying to make...
And You lost to stealth. The front door is right freaking there. But barricaded it and run. You're already screwed. Run, Forrest, run.
Do you know what she'd be here for?
Paperwork, bank account numbers. I have no idea.
She already had that because she had your laptop. Oh God, you didn't know that she accessed your bank accounts via your old laptop.
Yeah, this is also coming out again. This could be identity theft level stuff.
Yeah.
If she is not the person and she purported to be her to get
Yeah.
into her medical or banking, that's identity theft.
She's extremely lucky they did only charged her with burglary.
Okay. I guess we'll check that bag, see if anything in there is yours.
Yes.
37, you can close that window. I also know it's a hammer on the steps, and I want to ask about that on your way up.
3705, where'd you say that hammer was?
Steps, last step before the door.
All right.
And all of that we have listened to. Let's see if we... Okay, they're talking more with her.
We're in November,
Okay.
and then she just got progressively more paranoid.
Did you see it?
The hammer out there?
On the steps?
Oh.
I had a hammer.
Oh, you had a hammer there?
That one's mine.
That's yours? Okay.
For protection, yeah.
I know it's your bedroom. Was there anything missing from there?
I don't even know she was.
I know it's your personal space, so. She was laying right here.
She was right here. I crawled out of bed and stepped on it.
I'll go take a look at that bag.
Yes, please.
I'll get the adrenaline pumping.
And I looked through the house, and it's not. I mean, it's a lot of stuff as you accumulate over a lifetime, but it's not dirty.
Yeah, and
It's not cluttered.
she seems coherent. She made the connection to this possibly being a scandal and her losing her Senate seat, which is more of an abstract thought and construct. So, I mean, again, I'm not a doctorologist, but she's not looking severely demented the way Nicole is trying to paint it.
Definitely not. I mean, she might have had issues when now she is diagnosed, or at the time of the trial, she is diagnosed with early onset, which means, she's starting to forget things. But early onset is not what they are portraying here.
Yeah. I mean, that sounds like it's, advanced or moderate. Moderate to severe is what she seems to be portraying her stepmother at. And this looks like very mild, very initial stages, if not, because I think early onset is when someone very young gets it, but it's the initial stages. It's very mild.
Now, let's see here. When I'm just checking, when was this trial? The trial was in July 2025. The break-in was April 2024. I mean, there's no statute of limitation that has expired in time for trial regarding identity theft.
Yeah, maybe it's one of those things that the state is keeping. Again, she's not a normal citizen. She was a political animal. So there might have been certain concessions depending on, what the makeup of the city council, the local government was.
It's 3 years from the commission of the offense in Minnesota, identity theft. Let's see if we find more with mom. Yeah.
A laptop in. So the only thing I found in that bag was 2 laptops. Do you have a laptop in here?
Well, I have 2 laptops that are unplugged, mine and my husband's.
You have 2 laptops.
I had to.
Where are they at?
I don't know.
You want to go look for them? Do you know where they were at?
No, I don't even know. I'm also not.
Do you know what they look like?
They're just little laptops.
Would you know if I showed you?
Maybe.
Okay.
It sounds like that laptop weren't given.
No, that doesn't. No, again, it sounds like she's been trying to find any dirt,
Yeah.
and she took the laptops.
Yeah. Maybe that is why she was no longer, because laptop and stuff disappeared, apparently. Of course, she's not allowing them back in.
And it does seem like maybe a setup. Like, again, if she took the laptops, the stepmother says, "No, I didn't give anyone the laptops. They were right here." And she says, "Oh no, they were right here all the time." Again, it sounds like maybe another way to set her up to look crazy.
Yeah. Now, if the defense doesn't have any texts that shows "thank you for the laptop" or anything of the sort, she stole it.
Yeah, that's the implication here.
Yeah, she stole the laptops and got caught returning them. She probably been in and out of that home the same way.
Yeah,
before.
she does seem to be. I mean, she doesn't seem to be rattled. That's the weird thing. Again, she's oddly calm for being someone in public life and being arrested.
Yeah.
I'll go get them. What else?
I have I call it the tin box. It's a metal steel gray box that's always had all the legal documents in it.
Okay.
That's what they broke into before her, and had her aunt do it, and stole a bunch of stuff out of there. And so I was just looking for that.
Broke in before.
Yeah.
I can't find that anywhere, but
just want to put the knife away for me.
So what got you to this stage where you thought this was
The ashes, I think.
the ashes?
My cousin.
Yeah, let's see, because we are here we already watched this. So what we are trying to find is more with Mom.
If it means anything, but she's a state senator. Yeah. Hi, I'm back. The laptops, the story she gave me is pretty good for work and her kids, but it's going into our evidence. So if something does change, we'll get it back to you. So last time she was after paper.
That sounds weird. So they bought her story? That it was given. This woman just said, I have 2 laptops, but I can't find them. And all of a sudden, well, the senator gave a good story. You gave them to her. Really?
Well, maybe it's part of procedure. Hey, it does sound like a plausible story. My guess is as soon as state senator was mentioned, higher ups were called and probably said, you better not give those laptops back if the senator said those were hers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Papers. Like, can I just ask the significance of those papers?
That's when the 2 aunts came here. They took all kinds of legal forms. I had my husband just died. I had the tin box sitting right now out here because I was going through it, trying to find out what I was supposed to do. And I was totally out. The box was wide open, and when I came out, there were papers and stuff scattered all over the floor, and the 2 gals were both walking out with Nancy and Cindy with papers down the front sidewalk to their vehicle. And I said,
and that was the day after he died.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it looks like these 3 persons, I'll refrain myself from that, what I want to call them as of now. They went there for money.
Yeah,
this is nothing more than a money grab.
Yeah, it looks like there was no care in this. This was, what did he leave and how can I get as much out of this? And I know exactly what she's talking about. There used to be mobile tin like file cabinets that people would leave their legal stuff in.
Yeah, this is a good point here. Good, healthy, well cared for plants. If she was severely into Alzheimer's, those would be dead.
Yeah, everything is
Or
is
either
well
by
kept.
overwatering it or not watering them at all.
And there's not dust everywhere. I mean, it
Yeah.
by all accounts looks like a well-maintained, cute house.
Yeah. That's 3 people looking for assets.
Yeah.
And the senator saying that's ashes, it's just an excuse.
Yeah, this seems like entitlement, like she's
Yeah.
not really family. We're family. We deserve it more than her. She's just his wife. We're blood related. It sounds very much like that.
Yeah.
Where are you going? What do you got? And they said, it's okay, Carol, don't worry. We're just trying to help you and get this legal business all straightened out for we know you're upset.
Do you know
about
why
it.
she would want those papers? Like, what would benefit her from having those
Well,
papers?
she, my husband didn't have an actual will.
Oh, okay. So you think it's for like inheritance stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
It was bank papers. It was all bank papers that they took, basically.
Yeah, I might have to get going because there's another active burglary in Frazee. So
Thank you.
Probably a
there's
real
a discrepancy with the last.
Okay. This part we didn't see.
No, we didn't.
Senator in jail outfit.
Yes, I am here.
Later at jail.
Laptops. Are you able to sign into those laptops?
I'm sorry, what?
Will you be able to sign into those laptops?
Yes.
Okay. There's the first one. Okay, how come it has Carol's name on it?
It was one that she had given me
Okay.
way back when to use for the kids.
Well, she's missing 2 laptops. That's what she said. So I'm taking this laptop. How about this one? Okay, that one's got your name on it.
She brought a state of Minnesota government issued laptop to a crime scene.
This is
It
the gift
wasn't-
that
no,
keeps on
that's not-
giving.
That's not hers. That's the government. That's government property. Oh my God. She's actively retarded.
Minnesota. What is going on? This woman legitimately went to the Leering Center. She was a graduate.
Holy fuck.
That one will stay with your property, but I am taking this one.
That's fine.
Did you try shoving that backpack out and it didn't go out?
Ceiling cat.
Yeah, lizard
Oh,
lick.
what the fuck am I supposed to say now? Oh,
Well, that is a good question, your officerness. And let me think about that real hard.
I want to answer your questions.
Boom. She's called.
Yeah, except that you should have started that don't answer question things from the get-go.
Yeah.
You done admitted I did a bad thing.
Yeah, she was not staying there out of the goodness of her heart. She was trying to escape. I don't want to answer your questions. Okay.
You know,
Because
I didn't have her pegged as a blonde.
Now she actually knows she's fucked. Because now there's evidence that she tried to escape.
You don't have to, like, you understood your rights, so.
That's maybe I should.
Okay. It's okay. Put you
No,
back in
you're a
here.
lawyer.
Appreciate you working with that, so.
Okay, very tough.
Nicole Mitchell.
Yeah. Now take that into account with all we heard him say.
I mean,
He
well,
broke into her house out of the goodness of her heart to check on her at 4:30 in the morning wearing all black with a crowbar.
And then she tried to escape out of the goodness of her heart because she didn't want to scare the police officers, Nick. She backs the blue and she didn't want to stress them out. So she was trying to escape out of the egress window as you were supposed to. And wouldn't you know, her backpack of premeditation got stuck.
Oh. This is amazing.
Does Requeta know about this? I mean, I know this happened in his home state, so maybe he's not wanting to cover things, but holy fazolies, what in the Walmart rapture is this?
Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, I need to send
right.
this to people.
Back to Ron Burgundy, the lawyer.
Yeah, we have 10 minutes to go. I thought this was going to be an hour and a half. We laughing at the body cam, and then on the 20 minutes of that, and half an hour of this, maybe 2 hours. We are 3.5 hours in. Folks, if you haven't noticed, this is a commentary channel.
Yes. Yes.
Summary says you're drinking
what?
Regularly, whereas you never used to do that before. You introduced me to Jonathan, your son, at Dad's funeral as if we had never met, when we have known each other.
Wait a minute, Dad's funeral? Is that the funeral you could not attend to? Or was this funeral and then put the ashes to rest is a different occasion?
Again, the fact that, yes, this woman is probably cognitively impaired because she's grieving.
Yeah.
It's at the funeral where she's got concrete evidence that her life is never going to be the fucking same. So yeah, maybe she didn't remember if she didn't, introduced you to her son.
For fuck's sake.
Each other for years. You had stacks of unopened bills, making me worried that you weren't paying them, and you might fall behind or lose the house. You should probably have your driver's
Before I could profit from it.
Yeah.
Dad loved you so much, and I love you. And I will step up and care for you if no one else will.
And that was what she was supposed to do while handcuffed in the basement after being caught burglarizing her stepmother's home.
Yeah, and if you're really concerned, you say, hey, these bills, if everything's too much, I know you don't want to see me. I know you want to be left alone. Would you please put them on auto pay? I can help you set that up. Again, there are ways, if you are genuinely worried about an adult, that you can get help for them.
Yeah.
Oh, God, what is this face? This is, I did the sex crime and I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
You can't charge me. I'm a state senator.
But all of this is so immensely stupid. This is what her defense attorney says she wishes she said instead of saying, hey, Carol, it's me, Nicole. In the middle of the fucking night, burglarizing her home, scaring her shitless by being on the floor in her bedroom.
Yeah, here's where, again, that just falls apart. She beelined. She wasn't carefully looking around the house for signs of dementia like frickin' Steve in Blue's Clues. No, she went directly to her room, to her bed where she was sleeping and, vulnerable.
Yeah.
But in that moment, Nicole Mitchell can't bring herself to say that in front of these police officers.
What? She was busy trying to figure out how to lie and not be caught.
Yeah, and it's not like she was trying to protect her stepmother's dignity. She called her paranoid and basically was talking to the police like she had stolen all of her father's
paranoid. Yeah, no wonder
her
she was
father's
paranoid.
assets.
No wonder.
So she was perfectly capable of characterizing her stepmother as paranoid, as all of this being a hyper exaggeration of, a welfare visit. But she was unable, because she was verklempt, to say, "You're a danger to yourself and others."
While burglarizing her home.
Yeah.
Handcuffs in the hand. Here's the thing. She couldn't have said this even if she tried, because that would be witness intimidation. They would have shut her up in an instant if she tried to affect the witness of this crime. They would have, Miss, let me take you out there. Now you shut up and let's get you out the front door.
And then the fact that she, as a lawyer, doesn't shut the hell up and is like, "No, I'm going to talk to the cops and tell them how they're just confused."
To risk enraging Carol Mitchell by saying those things. That make her feel vulnerable and defensive.
She was caught in her bedroom.
Yeah.
How is that not making her feel vulnerable and defensive?
Yeah. I mean, Nick, imagine if intervention started with people breaking into your house at 4 a.m.
If somebody showed up inside my house at 4 a.m. in the morning saying, "We need to talk about your economic situation," they would be carried out on a stretcher. Or I would be carried out on a stretcher. I can't run. I can barely walk. But I have reach. And I have stuff here that makes my reach longer. Yeah.
Yeah, victim blaming your again, blaming the elderly vulnerable woman you woke up with your burgling, and then her being righteously angry at you. She was so condescending, and she has always just been so harsh to Nicole.
Hi, Slidey over Rumble. Yeah, I'm sure the jury is seeing what we are seeing, because it's so overly obvious. I mean, we caught on within, he said less than 10 words, and we were like, yeah, this is bullshit.
Yeah.
Nicole Mitchell feels everything she felt about Carol Mitchell when she was a little girl. Love, fear, dread of criticism. Nicole.
Oh no! Is she scared of being criticized for burglarizing?
Nick, you better check the ECHR. I think it's against human rights to be criticized. She might actually win in the EU, like human rights court. She might actually win.
Oh, for love of fuck.
Mitchell knows that if she says what she...
Yeah.
Maybe I missed it, but is there a get out of jail free card for if you experience criticism and the pain and trauma of criticism? Like, fuck, this woman has flown through fucking hurricanes, okay? And she will crumble at her stepmother's criticism.
They are so glad we are not on that jury.
The laughing, the judge would have to, jury, if you don't stop laughing at the defense, he feels really bad.
There needs to be a state that makes a law that says, if you're a politician caught with doing crime, a law tuber or a true crimer needs to be in the courtroom commenting as they are doing opening statements.
Yes.
Oh.
Feels about Carol Mitchell's decline, that Carol Mitchell is going to be truly outraged.
Because she wasn't that before by banning them from her house.
No, go full Daryl Brooks and ask if dementia will please take the stand, because that is the real monster here, not my client. Get dementia on the stand, because it's stolen my client's stepmother just like she's stolen to her house.
And fearful of being put into an assisted living facility. When Carol Mitchell finally realizes that it's Nicole Mitchell, she quickly accuses Nicole Mitchell of stealing papers and wanting money.
I wonder what she got that from.
Maybe because Nicole stole papers and money and laptops?
Maybe.
Jury, if you would believe it, she accused her of everything she had done out of kindness.
Yeah. It's not like you just admitted in the first 5 minutes of your opening statements that she went through her bank records.
This man has to be a prodigy.
I proudly trained by what's his face, Ginger Ass.
No, he was trained by Keir Starmer. This man has never known a truth that he could tell. He's like, he's in full protect politician mode.
I've never paused. I think we have paused after every sentence he said in his opening statement because it was so stupid.
It's just that bad.
It's the tin box again. Tin box that Carol Mitchell is fixated on. And so in the midst of police in the house, Carol Mitchell and Nicole Mitchell have a small argument that is completely separate from what's going on. Carol Mitchell says Nicole Mitchell wants money. And Nicole Mitchell says, in effect, I never wanted money. I just wanted a couple of my dad's things.
Yeah, because why would she admit to that? I didn't want to steal your money. I just wanted to steal things that was worth money.
Money. That's not the same thing. I'm a lawyer. Georgia University of Law. I'm not saying that you might need to look at your accreditation, but someone might need to look at it.
Nicole was just stopping by to say hello. yeah, she was raided. She raided the place.
Yeah, I love how he's like, and Carol, the victim, was again just fixated on the crime that, like, like in the midst of the police being there asking about the crime, she's all fixated and shit.
Knowing how angry Carol Mitchell would be if Carol Mitchell realized that Nicole Mitchell is gathering evidence of her decline, Nicole Mitchell instead says something that's really part of a spat that Carol Mitchell and Nicole Mitchell have been having for over a year.
Yeah, that Nicole wanted stuff that weren't hers.
Yeah.
And she broke in to get stuff that weren't hers. Imagine that Carol would be a tiny bit upset about Nicole getting there to steal.
Yeah, and set her up to, take away her freedom and put her into a home against her will. I mean, how dare Carol get miffed about it? Did a judge not take him in? Tell me, a judge, how is the judge listening to this without saying, counsel, can come up here for a second?
Please change your plea, because
you're admitting to more felonies as you're speaking. Would you like to possibly change your plea? Because I have counted 3 additional felonies that she could be charged with right now if the state were so inclined.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, going through her medical records, going through her bank records, breaking an entry. Yeah, elder abuse.
Yeah. It's just
if Nicole wasn't a politician, I bet she would be charged with all of it. But somehow somebody
Yeah.
got it down to this, because as a first-time offender, no, yeah.
I'm actually surprised they
I
didn't.
don't actually know the sentencing part.
Well, I'm actually surprised that they didn't overcharge her like they typically do. I'm surprised
Yeah.
they didn't do all of, attempted assault on it, because didn't she have a flashlight?
Nicole knew she had a gun in the drawer, in the nightstand. She went there to stage self-ending.
Yeah,
You
and
can
not to
easily make
mention
that argument.
it's also female privilege. So she has Senate
Yeah.
privilege, she has female privilege, because if she were even a slender man, this changes context incredibly.
Yeah.
It's Nicole. I was just trying to get a couple of my dad's things because you wouldn't talk to me anymore.
It's not her dad's things. Married for 40 years, it was their things, and now it's her things. Now, memorabilia can be handed out if you don't act like fucking cunts.
Yeah.
And
Again,
the aunts and the stepdaughter from day one, day after the funeral, acted like fucking cunts.
yeah, and and that's the thing. It's exactly like Corey Richins. Had she played it cool, had she been like, you know what, I don't care what happens to the house. I know you and Eric would never screw me over. Had she played it cool, had she done the whole, humble, but she immediately was like, what? This is my house. This is my money.
I hope we hear from Carol. Oh, I hope so too.
Yeah.
The rules say that we are allowed to tell you our defense during this opening statement.
Is
By the
it
time
in the room
Nicole
with
drives
us?
to Carol's house in April of 2024, Nicole Mitchell has had the same familiar car for almost 20 years.
Which she parked away from the house at 4:30 in the fucking morning instead of during the daylight.
I'm pissed off about his other statement. The rules say we can offer our defense. Is it going to appear in the room? Are we going to get to that? Because all I've heard is random babble and crazy, but I have not heard a defense.
Defense attorney, is the defense in the room with you right now? Does it have big invisible ears? Does it answer when you call him Frank?
How is this?
Just like in
real
Ninja.
life?
Yeah, it's the Ninja defense. Ninjas did it. It was Kato. He watched Pink Panther and dressed up like Kato. So Carol was supposed to be looking for Nicole's car down the street at 4:30 in the morning.
Well, only if she didn't want to get burgled like normal. I mean, don't you stay awake all night to make sure you don't get burgled by your stepdaughter wanting your husband's ashes?
Yeah, she was going. I mean, it's a 2.5 to 3 hour drive. She was popping in, grab some stuff, getting out into her car, and back home in time before her hubby woke up in the morning.
Also, she's dumb as hell. What you do is you do this like early evening, 11 o'clock. If you assume, most old people get up fairly early in the morning, she's at prime time to get caught. You go at 11 o'clock at night, you should be in deep REM sleep. I shouldn't be thinking deeply
at
about
midnight,
this.
1 a.m., something like this. But at 4:30, some people start to wake up. This guy has his alarm at 4:15 every morning.
Oh, and Awesome, KPT Times.
I ordered a pair, so hopefully I will via Amazon. So hopefully I will get this before Friday, or at least Friday, so I can wear them during closing arguments. Because if the opening statements are this bad, I can't imagine closing.
I'm just laughing my boobs off that this man got paid to make this defense. He probably charged a $5,000 retainer to come up with this BS.
Oh, I need to check who paid for.
Oh, please tell me the Innocence Project paid for her defense.
Okay, yeah, private attorney. I was just checking, so it wasn't paid for by the Senate. I was just checking, but no, it's he was privately attained.
Yeah, just like all of those
and she
daycares
shows
were.
him.
Yeah, well, every other lawyer told her to plea.
Yeah.
And this guy was, I think you have a chance.
We will blame everything on the woman you burglarized.
Yeah. MLS, yes, because we can't get a statement out of this man without laughing at it. It's so absurd. You're welcome.
Is it still opening state? Yes. Because we
Dave,
have
you
to
have to
pause
watch this for
after
yourself.
Dave, you need to react to this on your channel yourself. The defense and state and defense opening statements are a combined 33 minutes.
And
we started with the defense opening statements at 50 minutes, something like that.
Yes.
And we are here 3 hours later, and we still have 7 minutes to go. Every sentence he says is stupid. Every single one.
Just when you think he can not make it worse for himself, he actively admits to crimes that his client is doing out of care.
Yeah. He admits in opening statements, probably because they know she's in charge with it, to going through the victim's medical records and bank records.
and stealing stuff and legitimately victim blaming an elderly 74-year-old woman for being upset and being a little cross. The woman does not curse this woman out, doesn't beat her up for waking up to step on her stepdaughter's body. So she screams and calls the police, the heifer, as her stepdaughter runs down to the basement.
Tries to get out of the basement windows, but her rucksack gets caught in the window, so she hides in the bathroom. And the defense is trying to make it out as she stayed behind in order to explain herself.
Yes, she was doing this as an act of kindness because Carol forgot a day and didn't pay bills.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, Carol is so rude against her stepdaughter for trying to grieve alone as they are rummaging around in her house the day after the funeral, getting paperwork taken away. Yeah.
Rod and Carol Mitchell's neighbors know Nicole Mitchell. So Nicole makes it a point to arrive when it is dark.
This face says, I think there's something wrong.
Nicole makes
do
it a
realize this
point
is
to rhyme in the dark.
Look, yes, we would note this as consciousness of guilt, sir. You do realize you were working for. She's a lawyer. He's a lawyer, and no one caught this as a bad look.
Oh.
To park on a side street, to wear dark clothing, and to be quiet. When you're checking on a paranoid loved one and hoping they don't notice, you take great pains to be unnoticed.
What the fuck? What in the actual fuck is he saying?
Okay, again, legitimately, and look, this man is a lawyer, which terrifies me, and I am a stupid person on YouTube, but do not break into your paranoid relative's house. For
No
fuck's
wonder
sake.
she's paranoid, because your client do stupid things.
Yes, and also if they're legitimately paranoid, don't break into your house. That's how you end up dead. I feel like this is how you get a case of the deads. I have a schizophrenic uncle who thinks the government's trying to kill him, and his toothbrush is talking to him. So what I do is I break into his basement every night in black, and I go and check on him breathing, and then I crawl back out just to make sure. Who's this man with a straight?
I think I can't believe I'm hearing this. Yeah. I'm lost for words. He's trying to make this a good act.
Okay, JKD Buck is putting this on a different spin, but I just I guess I am able to grant your family much more grace than I am this heifer who apparently has just been righteously feeding her stepmother's paranoia, which isn't paranoia. It's not paranoia.
It's not paranoia when they actually do this crap.
Yeah. You keep saying that word, and I don't think you understand what it means. I do not think that word means what you think it does.
No.
Nicole Mitchell knows this house almost as well as her own. She moves very easily through it. When Nicole Mitchell comes into Carol Mitchell's bedroom to actually check on her and see if the...
By laying down on the floor?
Also, I love how she's cased the joint 1,000 times. She knows exactly how to walk to not be detected. Again, how is this not confirming premeditation on your client's part and careful forethought? That whole mens rea
Dear
thing.
jury, this isn't premeditation at all. This is just concern.
Mens rea? I used a condom.
See if the phone is there. It's not her fucking phone to go through without permission. That is intent to commit more wire fraud.
Would it be invasion of privacy or wire fraud?
Both.
Oh.
I assume.
Carol Mitchell wakes up. The situation that Nicole Mitchell creates with law enforcement everywhere, their guns properly drawn, rightly concerned for their safety and for Carol Mitchell's safety. It leaves Nicole Mitchell unable to think clearly. From the moment that Carol Mitchell starts yelling at Nicole.
Wait. That's the point when she stops thinking clearly? When she's discovered?
No, what they're trying to say is that because the force multipliers were out, and despite working in the military, which means you would have to be somewhat familiar, I would think at least yearly to qualify on the range, even though she's an officer, which means she probably barely qualified allegedly in Minecraft. You shouldn't be so terrified, even if you're anti-force multiplier, even if you are very, very anti-Second Amendment, you shouldn't be making this a political point, because I have a feeling he's going to say she was so terrified with their, force multipliers drawn that her brain locked up, and then she got criticized and her brain super double locked up.
All the way until jailers put her in her cell for the day, Nicole Mitchell doesn't have an ability to think about what's happening or what she is saying.
What?
But the fact is, and the evidence will show this, that the government knew from the beginning why Nicole Mitchell was there.
Now it's the government's fault?
What? So, an unknown dressed in all black breaks into her house, but the cops who went there, the moment they saw her in the basement and they found out that she was breaking into her stepmother's home, they knew she was there to help?
No, Nick, it was part of, you've heard of like universal basic income. Well, this
Yeah.
was universal granny cam. So this was a pilot program in democratic cities where you would go and invade the privacy of your family members without them knowing it, to see how well they'd work under communism.
They knew that she wanted to check on an aging parent who couldn't find her way to places she'd been countless times.
Oh, really? Did she call ahead and said, "Hey, Mr. Officers, down where my stepmother lives, I'm going to go into the basement window because my stepmother doesn't want me in the house anymore, but I need to get through the basement window via crowbar to go check on her. So please do not respond to it."
Also, what kind of police investigation just says, "Oh, you said you were here to check on them? Oh, well, sure, just, hey, fact, we're gonna leave you here. Bye. No, ma'am, Carol, listen to me. She said she was here to check on you. Crowbar totally seems normal. We're gonna leave. She totally said it's
didn't
okay."
say any of that. She just said, "Well, she has Alzheimer's and she's paranoid." Yeah, you're breaking into her home. That's not paranoia. I mean, sure, lady. Sure. Let's put these bracelets on you and let's... How would they know this?
How are you a lawyer and you essentially studied law, you say, and yet you are unaware that burglary can be charged even if you don't take anything?
Our defense is that there is no clear roadmap for helping an aging parent.
What? Yeah.
Nick, while it might not seem logical to care for your aging, possibly confused parent by breaking in with a crowbar and burglaring them, you know what? There is no roadmap. Currently,
So
right
it's
now, she blocked the grandparent stalking legislation. This was premeditated. It's like, what the...
There's no clear roadmap for helping an aging parent. Well, breaking in is not... So it's not a clear roadmap. Therefore, breaking and entering should be allowed.
Yeah,
To
or,
check on an aging parent in the middle of the night. What?
I feel like I'm having a fever dream. This is not someone who maybe over anxiously like went into medical records. This is not. You are aware she was found in someone else's home. I feel like this man hasn't. It's like he hasn't been acquainted with the facts, but you know he has been.
They can have good days and bad days. There can be angry resistance to the help offered. And there can come a point where help was obviously needed because it's too late to intervene. Nicole fears being too late. Nicole takes responsibility for her actions, including when she messes up. If the government had charged her with trespassing, she would have pleaded guilty. But that's not an option. The government decides the charges.
She's
Yes.
fucking lucky that she's only charged with burglary.
Also,
She should be charged with everything.
this is
Everything.
how our government works. You are part of the legislator that makes the laws that you are being held accountable by. How dare you try to, force this on some nebulous, like nameless blob person? Your client is the blob.
Yeah. She
This
is literally the government.
Yes.
This is another arm of the government saying, no, Senator, not even you can go burglarize a home.
We don't decide, you don't decide, neither does Carol nor Nicole. A person can be not guilty of charges the government brings, even when they could be guilty of charges the government never brought.
So, okay, well, that is why he is admitting to everything else in opening statements, because they're not charging for it. Yeah, sure.
My client, you guys, now I need you to. She
The
could be
government could-
guilty.
For the love,
This is. I haven't. Was he supposed to be doing just human non sequiturs?
Is trespassing a misdemeanor, but burglary?
I like this argument. He is kind of putting the state to the fire. Why haven't you charged my client with all the shit she did? I would die laughing if the state said, Your Honor, we'd like to charge her with all the crimes that she admitted to during opening statements.
Primary difference between trespassing and burglary hinges on intent. Yeah, of course, intent. Yeah, she intended to break in to steal things.
And they caught her with a laptop with Carol's name on it.
Burglary is a felony offense. Trespassing is a misdemeanor. And so that goes to what somebody said here. Where was it? She can't be impeached on trespassing because it's a misdemeanor. But a felony, they can impeach her and force her to resign. Okay.
Basically, what he's alluding to is that he has implicated his client in many invasions of privacy and potential crimes where she was trying to go through medical records and private documentation on different avenues that potentially could have been charged.
Let's see here. Identity theft penalties. Up to 5 years in prison. for identity theft. Let's see here, elder abuse, financial. Let's see here, elder abuse. Ow, Mr. Jingle. Goes under financial exploitation. So, but there has to be. Let's see here, non-financial elder abuse.
Well, and even simply stalking and harassing.
Criminal neglect up to a year. But then it has to be in their care, and she wasn't in their care. So elder abuse is not applicable. But you can go by emotional abuse, but yeah, I'm not entirely sure if elder abuse can be a part of this. So, but at least, I mean, identity theft, going through her records, and the burglary, I mean, had they gone for all of it, she up to 5 years.
Yeah.
And I say she deserves it.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, none of his story is adding up, but what it is adding up is that she's not taking no for an answer, and she's escalating her behavior. He made a point to say she parked so she wouldn't be noticed. She did this. This is, how many times has she done this? Is this the first time she was caught?
I would say it's the first time she's been caught. Because, I mean, if this was just what happened the day after the funeral, but it seems like they have been there before and stuff has gone missing.
Yeah.
After every time. So she's fuck off, you're not welcome here. And then she started with the deadbolting of the door because she didn't want to spend money changing the locks. Maybe she didn't even know she had a key.
Well, or maybe she didn't have access to the account. If their accounts are in joint names, when someone dies, you have to get death certificates and things like that before they will allow you to get back on to
And Megan Fox screams in DM, sex scandal face.
Yes.
The defense attorney. Oh, I wish she was here.
We'll have to send it to her and say, we have the best, his faces are just amazing.
Yeah, I'm going to say.
I guess it also smacks of arrogance, this whole defense, because you're asking everyday people to believe an incredible story just on, I told you so, I said so.
Yeah. I can't. This, I mean, I've heard a lot of opening statements that are bad, worse. I mean, we have the 32-second opening statement from way back when, where the missing link defense attorney showed up in a wrinkled jacket and wrinkled clothes, unshaven. He looked like a caveman. And he held a 32-second opening statement. That, in my opinion, because and he nodded off during the state's opening statement. Yeah, this is so much worse.
Yeah,
because at least he didn't do damage to his client.
No, he came in like a wrecking ball. This man. We had to explain to people he was from the state, or not from the state. He was the defense, because people were coming in and like,
yeah,
MLS, you should never be surprised at our ability to get sidetracked.
I'm surprised you guys are still just. If you watched this the entire time, you would not be surprised, Dave, because every sentence that comes out of his mouth is stupid.
Go back to this last one this last one was a real banger.
Well, I'm going to send so he can listen to it
Hold
without
on to
our-
your frontal lobe because
So he
it's going
can-
to try to run away.
Could you get to
For the charge here, there are only two possible verdicts. Guilt is proven beyond a reasonable doubt by the government, or guilt is not proven beyond a reasonable doubt by the government.
What about the
And you're
third
gonna get
option?
a
You
specific
proved
definition of
guilt
burglary.
by your opening statement
That
defense.
definition might be very different from what your personal feeling is. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, the burglary is entering a home without permission with the intent to steal things. And she admitted it on the body cam. They just call the officers, play the body cam, state's case is done.
Yeah.
I would reckon that opening statements, and then at the end of this day, the state rests. Because it's two officers play the and then they're done. And the rest is maybe calling the son.
And the laptop, she had a laptop that was in her bag that was, again, she said Carol gave her, but she did, in fact, manage to take something out of there if you believe Carol.
Yeah.
How they're dressed. It doesn't matter what tools they have.
Of course it does.
Yeah.
She's undetected with a tool to break into a home. That's intent. That's...
I mean, does this reach the point of misstatement of law? Because the fact that she was found with burglar tools, she was found inside the home.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how dark it was when they trespassed on someone's home. It doesn't even matter if they have lockpick tools or other fancy equipment.
What? Yeah,
she had lockpicking tools.
No, that's hyperbole. It doesn't matter if she had a crowbar. It doesn't even matter if a person has lockpick tools when they are trespassing. If they are inside the house and have picked the lock, yes, it actually does.
Yeah, by this logic, the guys that did the stealing at the Louvre, they were just construction workers, and just because they took the gems and they were seen on video camera, maybe they were checking on the welfare of those gems. Those gems have been losing weight.
I mean, if he tried this defense with other clients doing burglary, I don't see his clients getting out of prison. It doesn't. Of course it matters. It shows intent. That is the difference between trespassing and burglary. The intent to take something that is not yours.
On its own, that could be a different crime, but not burglary. What matters for burglary is that they got in without permission and they intended to commit a crime inside the building.
Which she confessed to. She was there to take stuff that wasn't hers.
Nick, maybe the urn's out in the shed. She'd been very technical about what in the hell is he trying? The point you're making.
Nobody should be convicted of burglary because what they did makes you feel icky. Carol Mitchell calls 911
This man is Ron Burgundy
and says he was on the floor next to her.
Who says icky in a courtroom?
She didn't know who was on the fucking floor. She assumed it was a male burglar because she had no idea that her stepdaughter was capable of burglarizing her home.
Yeah.
Carol Mitchell doesn't know who's there.
It
That's
doesn't
kind of the-
fucking matter.
That's the fucking point. She didn't know who was in her room when she woke up.
She's
No.
damn lucky she wasn't shot.
Yeah, no amount of altruism makes that okay at 4:30 in darkness.
And Nicole Mitchell doesn't leave the house.
Because
she
her bag was stuck in the window. We just saw it on the body cam. He couldn't get out. And then wee woo came. Oh wow.
There is no description from Carol Mitchell of who was in her house.
Is she trying to say it was another person?
There were two burglars.
There
There
were
was
two of them?
there was a second burglar on the grassy knoll. What the hell?
It's
Someone
an
get-
unknown second burglar who just happened to be there. Because what? It's the ninja defense. It's an unknown ninja who made the burglary at the same time. That's the guy you're looking for, who was
Someone
up in
better
the
call-
room.
Someone better call Jody Arias. Those ninjas are out of control.
Dave, we have ninjas. Ninjas did
Someone
it.
get an appeal going. We have a case study right here. Actually, this might be the only case that they could use as a reference case because the facts line up.
Yeah, she broke in and saw the real burglar and chased them off. It's always the ninjas. Oh.
I love he's like, she didn't identify with a walk in a lineup. No, they caught her in the house. You do understand how that would kind of trump an eyewitness lineup.
And yet Nicole Mitchell waits patiently. Nicole Mitchell's intent is to check on Carol Mitchell.
She admitted she went there to get the ashes and memorabilia.
She pledged also to check on her.
Oh, pledged, yeah.
Pledged.
Oh, so their defense is that just after 4 a.m, she broke in wearing all black clothes, crowbar, and everything, just to check on a woman.
And she intentionally parked out of the way. She avoided the neighbors.
Yeah, to not scare the neighbors. I forgot about that.
Because this woman who is possibly dealing with dementia would not react badly to, waking up to someone dressed in all black leaning over them.
Oh no, Dave. She went crawling into her bedroom to go to according to the defense, to get to the nightstand, to go through her phone.
Yes.
Because doing it in daytime, no, that we can't have that. Asking for permission or get the courts involved, getting into guardianship or no, breaking it, burglary. Because according to him, the roadmap to elder care is unclear.
Yes. I'm sure Dr. Spock would have always said, I'm sure Emily Post had something about that,
A burglar runs. A concerned child stays.
So she ran to the basement to stay there instead of, don't be afraid, mother. It's just me in the bedroom. No, she ran downstairs.
But she thought to herself, if I run, I'm a burglar. If I don't run, I'm just my weird, I'm just a weird daughter who in the name of elder welfare drove up. How is this man keeping a straight face? How is he? And this face is like, would you believe it? Like, he's like, gosh darn it, this government. Won't they ever stop screwing up?
Flashlight, gloves, and a crowbar. And a flashlight with a sock on it. Because she was concerned. Oh, folks, I must have 200 shorts to make out of this, because every sentence that comes out of his mouth is stupid.
We haven't gotten a vast right.
No, but he blames the government. He does blame the government for not having a clear roadmap for elder care. Even in Minnesota, I don't know the gun laws in Minnesota, but even if there were not, I saw earlier there were 9 men and 3 women on the jury. The men in the jury, I pull the trigger. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pew, pew, gone.
Yeah.
Oh, it was my stepdaughter. Why did she break into my home? You stupid.
Yeah, I mean, again, had that actually happened, had Carol exercised her Second Amendment right, it would be very hard to explain how she's peacefully there. Again, if we had ended up with a body, it'd be really hard for anyone to say, or for the state to come in and say, no, this isn't self-defense.
A burglary charge requires that the government prove that someone had an intent to commit a crime inside the building.
You've said that.
You've heard what the government has promised you they will try to prove. Carol Mitchell has no idea. It's Nicole Mitchell.
Well, that objection went through. So now you have to... Carol Mitchell had no idea it's Nicole Mitchell. I wonder fucking why.
Yeah.
And Nicole Mitchell stays in the house.
Because her bag got stuck in the window.
And she was too dumb to think to run out the front fucking door.
Yeah, well, in all, she probably knew that had she gone out the front door, because the wee-woos were already on the way.
Yeah, I'm just...
And running, wearing black clothes out of a room. Yeah, there are going to be dogs and tasers.
I wish we had gotten Officer Chomp Chomp.
Oh, wow.
Nicole Mitchell stays and continues to check on her relative.
Wait a minute. So she
from the basement
in
handcuffs?
No, before the cops get there, she continues to surveil the basement.
Oh.
I'm scared. I feel like my intelligence has gone down a standard deviation.
Yeah.
A burglary charge requires that the state prove that someone had an intent to commit a crime inside the building.
You've said
Heard
this
what the
3
state has
times.
promised you they will try to prove. If they do what they promised you they would, you're going to hear a lot about dark clothing and flashlights and cars parked on side streets and early dark mornings and things like that.
And the body cam where she said she went there to get her dad's ashes and memorabilia. Those are items that aren't hers.
I love that this lawyer's like, look, you're going to hear a lot of like what the state likes to call facts and evidence. You might even see a body cam, but I need you to focus on Nicole's feelings.
Concerned daughter. Who? Here's the thing. Now, at age 74, even if you're otherwise healthy, your heart might stop by fear. Had that happened, that would be felony murder. In the commission of a crime, somebody died.
Nick, or you could say, as this lawyer would, that Nicole simply loved her to death. And who could fault a loving daughter? Oh my God, please hire me, sir.
But the only real issue here is Nicole Mitchell's intent. We're not disputing that Nicole entered without consent. She did. There are 2 possibilities.
Oh, don't make that hand
Steal
signal.
something. Nicole Mitchell entered to check on Carol. Unless the state's evidence can rule out that Nicole Mitchell entered just to check on Carol Mitchell.
That's not how. Even if they can, by some magic, say, oh, she went there to check on her, she can also have gone there to grab stuff.
Also, the intent can be shown by the dark clothing, by the parking out of the way. You don't need to say, she doesn't need to speak the words. Like, it's not a curse. This isn't Harry Potter. She doesn't have to say intentio, and then it reveals it like a dementor.
And she did on the body cam. She said she went there to get the memorabilia and her dad's ashes. None of it is her property. I ran out of hand gestures.
I don't even know what to say to this. It's like, look, they're going to talk a lot about clothing. This isn't a fashion trial. This is a feelings trial. They're going to bring facts and evidence, but this is a feelings trial. And sir, for the love of God, you can keep saying with different hand gestures that they have to find the intent or the intent, Stop. You've said it 3 times and you keep making me remember how much intent she had.
Yeah. Now, this jury has not seen the body cam yet. They will. All of it. And ta-da! Here's the clothes she wore. Here's the things we found in her bag. Here is her saying on camera that she went in there to get stuff that weren't hers. That's the state rests.
Then the verdict must be not guilty.
Oh, when you make the sex scandal face as you close your opening statement.
And he ends with the sex scandal face.
Oh, dear goodness. I can't wait for his crosses.
What have we gotten ourselves into? If 4.5 hours later, we're done with all. 2 hours tops, maybe an hour and a half having fun at this. 4.5 hours
I didn't
later.
expect every sentence he said for us to have to pause because we
No.
aren't usually this squirrely, but it wasn't that we got sidetracked. No, we stayed on track. That was our fault. Our problem was we actually did a good job this time. I'm gonna have to ask my mom how she would feel about me driving all the way to Alabama, not telling her when I was coming down, and then creeping stealthily into her house. Now, obviously, I won't do this because my mother lives in Alabama and loves the Second Amendment, and I am not stupid.
Yeah, and I'm trying to. If I were to secretly enter my parents' home to check on them, I mean, first of all, crawling into their bedroom to check on them. I mean, I can't even grasp the thought
All right,
of doing.
Nick, tomorrow
it's
we
not,
need to wear black t-shirts and berets.
Yeah, yeah.
I have to find an eye mask.
Well, I have a beanie, but I don't know if
That might work.
Boo! This shows intent. No. How are we going to get through the defense case? Ow.
I'm trying to figure out how we're going to get through their cross because the police are just going to say, "Yeah, she actually admitted right here." Are you aware that she meant to say that she was very worried about her mother? I don't know. I think that's fictitious hearsay. Hearsay, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, they can't read her mind.
Science and sass, black t-shirts and berets. You mean you're checking on family clothes?
Oh, this is going to be amazing. Thor? Thor is wrecking crew?
No, that was youngest most feral.
Oh, youngest most feral. Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ! It's 10:30 p.m. here. I thought I would be done by 8.
Sorry.
No worries. I had fun, but
you know, we needed this after
Yeah.
all the cases we've done this year. This is the perfect palate cleanser. We must spread it around because we can't keep this to ourselves. This is too funny, and I want to see other people's minds explode.
Yeah, I mean, I've sent the link to the opening statements to a few people, and I hope they watch it because
Holy giblets!
yeah, I mean, this is it's not even in the same planetary system the most stupid defense opening statement I've ever heard. Nothing comes even remotely close to this.
It really is the dumbest thing. And, sir, defense attorney, please tell me where you got your hairpiece, allegedly in Minecraft, because wherever you got that Lego hairpiece, that is hilarious. I mean, it looks great on you, but we were wondering, if it was a hairpiece. So, if you could tell me where you got it, Amazon, like that would be awesome.
That's a Temu hairpiece. I can
I'll just put in Ron Burgundy wig.
Well, yeah, we will have a contender in a few months when the Laura Owens trial.
Can we demand that this defense attorney be her defense attorney? Can we make that a stipulation?
Yeah, this and the Afro Man case, by far. I'm very, very happy that this came to our attention. I have no idea why this wasn't the most viral trial of last summer. The stupidity of this is...
This is the funniest thing I have ever seen in my entire life. And you have to send them the full body cam and say, watch body cam, then watch opening statement.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Oh. This is the 16-minute one. I have to find the long version. Because that was cut together, the 19-minute one, by another channel, which was Midwest Safety. Oh, Jesus. The senator thought the release of this body cam, and it had 6.4 million views last summer.
Yeah, I do remember that she had tried to say defamation or privacy when they FOIA'd.
Yeah. Let's see here if we can... I can't believe I've never heard of this.
She was successful at keeping it somewhat under wraps.
Yeah.
From the greater LawTube community, but
yeah, because
like
this
Afro Man,
because this came out roughly at the time of the trial, so she fought it up until trial, but then it was evidence, and yeah.
Senator, ma'am, ex-senator, former senator, might I welcome you to the Afro Man effect, courtesy of LawTube. You thought this had gone away, but us ridiculous people found it, and you have made us laugh for 4 hours, so thank you. I know that you did a felony, but was also kind of a community service because you have made us laugh more. I think I have abs. I think I might actually have an ab. A single one, just from the last 4 hours.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I can't wait until tomorrow. When should we start tomorrow? Because let's see here.
Tomorrow I have something at 1, so if we can start earlier in the morning, depending on...
I will have to... Mitchell trial day 1. Let's see here. First day of more than 20 minutes, please. Oh, wait, here is the full. I just found it. It's a 30-minute body cam without cut and paste from Fox 9 Minneapolis. I didn't. It's. I have to go into Fox 9 Minneapolis. Make colon show. Yeah, I will find it before tomorrow. And yes, I see here that Carol's son testifies in the trial. Yeah. And Nicole testifies. Oh, Lord.
Yes. Yes, I needed this in this timeline. I needed this.
Yeah, I will find it. I will find day 1 testimony by tomorrow. I will find it. Because they don't say Senator Mitchell trial day 1. No. They have day 2, 3, and 4, but not day... yeah.
Of
so
course.
that would be for tomorrow. I hope I can be home from work before 9 a.m. your time.
Okay.
I hope I can be. I can't guarantee it, but I will send out a notice.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah. But folks, this is going to be amazing.
Yes.
And let's see if we get struck for showing this again.
Yeah.
Because I bet now 9 months later she thinks, oh, it
Yeah, she
finally calmed down, and here's ta-da! People who haven't heard of it.
I might be legitimately on someone's ish list. I haven't
Hey!
I have like negotiated to where I haven't pissed off anyone really, really a whole lot, but I might have just ticked off a former senator because she thought this was going away. But thanks to Nick and Mo, this place has nowhere to go but Afro Man levels of infamy on YouTube.
Oh, this is amazing.
Yes.
All right, folks, I need to get to bed. Mo needs to do mom duties. I will see you all back here. Hopefully, keep a lookout also over at Rumble, because I saw that it didn't show me as live over at Rumble for some reason. But keep a lookout tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern Time. And hopefully you will see it. Hopefully.
Yes.
Okay, folks. You all have a good one. See ya.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.